Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Sundays always should be. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Let me get caught up here. Spark, so good to see you. You are first indeed. Welcome on in. I hope the night's treated you well. Machiavelli, good to see you, bud. Glad to hear that the asthma's let up for you at least. I hope that continues to be the case. Vixie, glad to see that your sleep schedule is still fighting against you. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Rogue, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. As Mark said, try to be as positive as you can. Hopefully everything's going well. All in all, though, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. How am I? I made the cardinal sin of eating before stream. I ate some pizza rolls. So a little sluggish right now, I'll be honest. But before that, how do people like that flavor? But before that, all I had was like a slice of chicken bacon ranch pizza, which was good, but it's all I had, so I had to get some pizza rolls. What flavor? Pepperoni and bacon, which not an awful flavor profile, but definitely not my favorite. They taste like feels a little heavier than your average pizza roll to me. And now I'm having a sip of a pink slush Alani. We're gonna go and swap it to the main view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back to Stardew Valley. I don't know why people like it. It's like sweet strawberry. But I gotta run the coffee maker through a couple of cycles to get it back up to par. So, no coffee tonight either. Maybe tomorrow. I don't even need all of this. I just need a little, like just enough to keep the senses going, fighting against that potential food coma. Pizza rolls sound good. I mean,
Oh, hi, Mark.
if you got some, throw them in. Oh, hi, Haley. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, can't go wrong with pizza rolls. It is just, unfortunately, a rather heavy meal. So, recovering from it is a process. At least for me. Time to do the Stardew. Amen. Always ready to do the do, as long as it's the Stardew. Let's see. Last night, what did we do? We paved Stardew Valley. We got our grove set up at the community garden. I was trying to avoid doing that, but C'est La Vie didn't really know where else to put a grove, so there it went. We got the movie theater unlocked. We did some random quests. Saw some cutscenes, I think, maybe. And yeah. Oh, we got more of the brewery set up and more of the greenhouse. So, and we also got stuff done on Ginger Island. So that brings us to tonight. Tonight's plans are more or less right here on the to-do list. Excuse me. We also got the Highlands unlocked. We want to try to get these taken care of. The pig and cow or sheep name for Soup and Fallen should be very easy, obviously. Excuse me. We got tap the trees. We're going to try taking the dwarf to the movies because I've never seen if that's possible. We're going to work on the quest list. We'll probably try to explore the Highlands. That will be an FPS drop from hell. And then from there, work on Ginger Island a little bit more. Okay. Those orange chicken pizza rolls, I haven't had them in a bit, but they are, I think, really good. With it being orange. Have you ever had orange chicken, Vixie? because I don't think it tastes very orange, like the fruit. I don't think so, at least. But it is very good. Prefer lemon chicken? That's fair. Lemon chicken is also pretty damn good. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Haley. But yeah, I think orange chicken is isn't that just like a what's it called? Panda Express thing? I don't know if that's a global thing or not. It's Evelyn's birthday today. What's she like? Doesn't really matter. Okay. Floral swag. Fairy Rose is on the list, but we don't have a lot of those. Dear K Donna, enclosed is a crate. In this crate are 24 life elixirs. The Highlands are teeming with danger around every corner. These will help you keep safe. Thanks. Dear K Donna, enclosed is the payment for your services. Thank you for aiding me in my research and protecting me. Gunther. 20 grand. Okay. Hey, Borlanti, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Sauce base is orange juice. Oh, okay. I always just thought it was something that Panda Express came up with because I don't feel like I've seen it anywhere else. She loves beets, does she? She does. She does love beets. Buffalo chicken. I don't mind the buffalo chicken. They're fine. It's like they're serviceable for me. But I'm also not big on buffalo. So anything that's buffalo that I'm just like, all right, that's all right. That's probably actually means it's really good. Because bog standard buffalo, I can't stand it. I don't know. Well, welcome on in, Charles. Hope you're doing well tonight. You finished Bosja tonight. Oh, like Dalriada and everything? Where are these? I don't know where they, like, I don't know where you can get them. My mom gets them whenever she goes shopping at an Amish place. That's where they have them, weirdly enough. But, like, whenever I go to Dollar General or Walmart or anything, I can't find them. So, I don't know. Not at my Walmart, I guess. You just finished Dalriada? Hell yeah. Congrats. Glad you could get it done. Glad there was people in the zone to help you get it done. Because I don't think a lot of people are doing Zadnor these days. They should be. It's the best way to level from 70 to 90. But, yeah. I know what she likes. I'm just trying to think what's going to be the easiest thing. I think floral swag. Insanely fun. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I do love me some Dalriada. I need to do a lot more of it. The one in Southern Front, I don't want to ever do again. I think I got the achievement for clearing that 50 times. If not, I'm really close to it. Dalriada, I think I'm like 20 of 30. So a little bit more work to do there. All right. Give her this. How's everything looking in here? Okay. Hey there, Katie. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? All right. Well, let's get to it. And we're also gonna buy the sheep and the pig ASAP, just to get them out of the way. Get that off the list. Okay. Also, real quick. Doing better than yesterday, but the sleep schedule's shut. Fair enough. Well, you know. I think you're in good company. You know, I think, quite a few folks whose sleep schedule is absolutely on the fritz. I get it completely. Hopefully, it can gradually reset for you. Just gonna go ahead and tear all this down. I don't know what we're gonna do with this area, but with the grove set up, we really don't need this. I'm trying really hard not to say tree grove. Yeah, 3 p.m. to 7 a.m. Those are your waking hours? Or that's typically when you sleep? There we go. Come on. Okay, I got you. I mean, you know what? It's funny. That's basically my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is like 2 p.m. to, or my waking schedule is like 2 p.m. to about 7 a.m. or so. Check the board in. Oh, that's a good tip. Hell yeah. Yeah, no clue what we're going to do in this area. I don't feel like fish ponds are the plan. Maybe? I don't know. Excuse me. Maybe a building of some kind? Gotta get all that. You know what? Here we go. Let's do it that way. Yeah, maybe some buildings. I don't know. Okay. Okay. For the first time, got a tractor up and running? Hell yeah. It's a complete game changer, isn't it? Yeah, I think we could definitely fit some silos here if we wanted to. In fact, I think that's about all we could fit there. Let's go give Evelyn her birthday gift. I'm gonna stop by in here. We're gonna go ahead and buy these animals. Okay, how's Autumn Tide Farm doing? Just fine. Don't judge me. Buying some hay. Nope, not pets. Not pets. Okay. A pig. Okay. Soup. There we go. And then... Oh, that's alright. We can get bears. Anyways. I think goats are more useful, so we'll do this. Fallen haze. There we go. Okay. You know what mod that is? So the menu, I'm not 100% sure. Believe it or not, I have no clue what mod that's supposed to be. Let's see here. It's not the general mod config menu. Oh, Livestock Bazaar. There it is. Hell yeah. Sophie, oh, we're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna intrude on gal pal time. You know what I'm saying? Sophia's hanging out with the crew. We'll leave her be. Just in case we go. Oh, there's Evelyn. Okay. Happy birthday. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. Okay, Donna, I ever told you that George and I have lived in our house for over 30 years? I hope we stay here for a while. Evelyn, I think you already have stayed here for a while. Alright. Next up on our objective list here. I said we were going to try to take the dwarf to a movie. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, to the mines. A move, what? Well, I'm sure I'll like it. I'll be happy to go with you. Really? Okay. Color me intrigued. I did not think that was going to work. Are they going to go into disguise? Are they just going to roll up as a dwarf? In case the movie has music. Nope, no disguise. Clear isn't in. That's unfortunate. Priority, the poster. Come on. God damn it. There we go. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Come on. Woo! Got him. Got them both. One more try. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Now we want the blue one. Come on. You got this, champ. We're cruising. No! Okay. Easy, easy. Easiest pick of my life. Done and done. Okay, one more try. Alright. Let's get the bears and the little rabbit. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Getting plushies for no real reason. And yeah, probably been watching this movie with the dwarf. Now, here's the real money move. Give me that tree. Come on. Easy. Oh, man. Let's see. We didn't have a green one. Gotcha, bitch. Wait for it. Done. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, that happens for me a lot. In fact, it happened when I came in here last night to say hello to Claire. Couldn't get to the machine. It's really annoying. It's a deluxe tree and an exotic tree. So they are two different trees. That's good to know. I don't know if like you gotta go watch the movie when he's there or what, but it's really annoying. Oh, okay, yeah. I think he's always on it after the movie. If I see him there for a movie, I typically excuse me. I typically don't go see the movie. I feel like, I don't know. Either way, it's bullshit. And then I want to try for those deluxe trees. There they are. Right? Typically with the big trees, it's, it's a little shaky, but I think I've managed to figure out how to line it perfectly. Neither. You're watching SpongeBob. Lurking while working. Sounds good, Allie. Well, thank you so much for lurking with us. I appreciate it. Hope work goes all right for you tonight. Or today. And there we go. Okay. Rock candy. Easy. Turns out, for those that didn't know, you can go to the movie theater with the dwarf. It looks like no one else will. Or like no one else comes in. The Miracle at Cold Star Ranch. It's the eve of Winter Star, and it's been snowing for 3 weeks straight. The Cold Star family is stranded. Getting to town is impossible. Fortunately, the cows have enough hay to get by. But the family has run out of food. Dwarf seems to be in deep trance. I knew it. I knew the dwarf was going to love the rock candy. The dwarf is really enjoying their rock candy. Still, Papa Coldstar braves the treacherous conditions to cut down the Winter Star tree. In In spite of their hunger, the family decorates the tree, keeping the promise of the winter star alive. That night, an unusual phenomenon. The next day, Mama Coldstar is astonished to find the tree adorned with cosmic fruit. We believed in the winter star, and so we were remembered. They all shared the star-drop fruit. Despite its small size, it was the most filling and delicious meal they had ever had. The family is saved, and the spirit of hope is alive and well. The promise of the winter star is kept once again. Wasn't that sweet? Movie has concluded for the night. We hope you enjoyed the show. Yep. Where did this dude come from? I didn't understand a thing, but the flashing lights were mesmerizing. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Sometimes you just gotta have some flashing lights to get by, right? Okay. Boop. Okay. Hell yeah. I didn't know that you could take the dwarf to the movies. That's really cool. Now I wonder if you can take Krobus. I might test that. What am I willing to get rid of here? I might try a Krobus play. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Put our damn, really does cut down on the time. Okay, so that would be the birch tree does not seem to like the gold tapper. Interesting. Well, let's go home real quick. We're gonna drop off a lot of this stuff and make some more tappers. Oh, where's our furniture chest? And real quick. There we go. Damn, we have over 900 pine tar. Like, what do we even do with pine tar at that point, you know? Okay. Tappers. Get some tippy taps. It was pretty close, yep. Welcome on in, Fallen Ways. Hope you're doing well, and hopefully the cutscene treated you well. Did I just... I did not mean to do that. Whoopsies. And yep, we have a there we go. We have a I think it's a sheep named, yep. Go ahead, Vixie. Absolutely. Let's go finish getting this tapped. It's a pretty solid name. Get all those upgraded. Okay. Sorry while I hone in for a moment to make sure all this is taken care of. There we go. I'll just throw that right there. Okay. It's interesting how it's only showing one tapper up front working and not these. I don't know what that's about. There we go. Maybe they just need to be reset. Excuse me for a moment while I get them on. Okay. There we go. And put that right there. And there we go. Okay. I'll just put those right there otherwise for now. Alright. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know why we gotta reset them, but it works. Absolutely, go get comfortable. There. And now, Tree Grove off the list. Movie crane game done. Taking the dwarf to the movies. Done. Okay. Yeah, it was after I don't know why it works like that, but they do have to be reset. At least I think it's because I was putting them on too fast, maybe. I don't know. Now, I guess let's take a moment to look at our quest list. Because we have an aggressive amount of quests, and we could probably get most of them done. Monster crops are planted, so we're waiting on that one. Alright. Magical forage items in an empty basket. Welcome back, Fallen Ways. What constitutes magical fruit? Magical herb. Okay, we'll take those out along with that. That should work, I think. So I'll just put those right there. 36 diamonds to the dwarf. We can't do that right now. Gus needs a coconut for his Coco No-No. Put that right there. Tea set. Link cod. Do we have a link cod in storage? Let's check up here. I feel like we do. Okay, 50 acorns? I don't think I have that many acorns. It's a lot of fucking acorns, man. Go there. Chicken statue. Can't make that. No. 5 bananas. We can do that. Puffer fish. Don't think we have that. 30 red cabbages. Nope. Maru's marble. It's so cool. It really is, yeah. I think it adds a good dimension to the forest all in all. 3 duck feathers, we can do that. 3 fairy roses, we can't do that. Big white eggs. Okay. So let's hit the hay after we make... Oh, god damn it. Where did they go? There we go. So, duck feathers, white eggs. I'm going to grab those tomorrow. Quick. Cranberry candy. Store those away. And we're in bed. And tomorrow we'll start prepping to go build some more buildings. Or what else could we do? Excuse me. Not too sure. Bruschetta, hell yeah. Eat some cocoa pods. Oh, we can actually make a chocolate cake. We can do that. Yeah, I'm not too sure. We're constantly juggling things to do right now. Let's come down here. Okay, 5 large eggs. And then 3 feathers. There we go. Leave the rest there for now. And then the 5 bananas. And that should take care of at least half of our quests. Okay. Might have a cocoa pod in here. Ooh. Got some coffee, because we have not relocated this yet. We will be soon. Okay, I believe there's some ancient fruit. Terra tubers aren't done, that's okay. The ancient fruit here is. Alright. Let's see. Are we already growing cocoa? No. Let's see. Calico. Alright, so which one of these is the fucking cocoa tree? Cocoa pods. 10 days on that. Alright. We got a day on those soybeans. I think we'll see about turning these ancient fruits into wine. Let's go and mosey on over here. Pop down here. There we go. Alright. We don't really need the Joja crops, but I figure why the hell not, right? Might as well. Okay. There we go. Now, go ahead and put those in there. Ancient fruit wine. There we go. Good shit. And now we can get some quests done. A lot of quests done, actually. We really need like battery packs as well. Like we got a lot that we need to kind of start getting squared away in year 3. Okay. Nope, the Robalos go back. Okay. So, first things first, we're going to Robin's. But Robin's, we got to give her the coal, I believe. Okay. Yep, Robin 100 coal, and then Maru needs her battery. We don't have a puffer fish for Demetrius, so we go about our business and ignore him. Okay, first things first. Wow, that was quick. Weren't these heavy? You want to know what I'm going to use all this coal for? When I check the villagers' boilers, I fill them with coal. All I need is some hardwood. You wouldn't happen to have any lying around, would you? 100 hardwood. Ugh. That's my marble. I thought I'd let in some fresh air while I worked, and then a crow came in and flew away with it. Crazy, right? I'm so glad to have this back, but that bird took my malachite too. If you see it, please bring it back to me. 2? He's useless anyways. Fucking amen to that, honestly. Dear fucking God. Is he ever useless? Is he ever useful, I should say? Upgrade the bakery to double its size? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Go ahead. I get my socks on. I turned my AC on low tonight, and it's still cold. Too cold for my toes, at least. Ugh. Yeah. I always go with the mushroom cave too. I feel like on vanilla, it's just the best way to go. Now, if you're playing modded and you don't have the frontier farm, it's actually probably better to go with the bats, but whatever. Okay. Working on that first thing tomorrow. We're out of wood, so I'm just going to go ahead and... That's fair. I mean, that is a good thing to do with them. Absolutely. Okay. Oh yeah, I always go the mushroom route. I don't remember the last time. Oh, is that Alex? Okay. At least the grid ball season keeps going through winter. It just gets too snowy where we live to do anything. Wow, these are so big. I thought they were dinosaur eggs. Now I need to ask Grandma to make me a bunch of omelets for dinner. Wait, you wanted... It was you that wanted the... Give Alex the winter. Okay. Hold on there, bud. Jeez, this root better be as good for you as it is bitter. If I mix it with honey, it should be fine, right? I hope my grandma doesn't catch a cold this year. I'm going to give her root tea every day so she stays healthy. Sweet that he cares. Hey there, Rosie. That is what she said. Let's see. Up next, we got bananas for Kent. Oh, Linus, son of a bitch. Don't worry, SpongeBob, I'm coming back for you. Here you go. Thank you, Kadona. Hopefully these will help the squirrels survive the winter. Acorns aren't a squirrel's favorite, but when there's nothing to eat like this winter, they're a good emergency food. You truly are a warm-hearted person. You helped even though you knew you wouldn't be compensated with money. But I want to give you these as a token of my gratitude. I went into the mines a while ago and found them. They're meaningless to me, but they may be useful to you. Thanks again, friend. Look, Linus, I'm on a level with you, bud. I support the live out in the middle of nowhere lifestyle and everything. He could have sold those so he could at least afford a hot meal. Or have bought the acorns himself. Anyways. Let's see. No cutscene? Oh, shit. Damn, Claire, looking good. Olivia's serving it. You know what? All the ladies are killing it. Alright, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yes. Absolutely slay. Okay, Donna, you were watching me? No, Claire, actually. How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. Why? I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. God, that's real. Not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. You gotta start somewhere, dude. Look, don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I won't tell. There's nothing to be ashamed of anyways. You're a doctor. Thanks, Kay Donna. I appreciate it. I'd be more embarrassed by those fucking glasses. Get a better set. Get a more flattering set, dude. Yo, kid! Here's your bananas. Thanks for bringing these bananas. It's too exotic a fruit to really get around here. Think we'll eat some ourselves and use the rest as monkey food. Hope Jody and the kids like the food and the trip. It's been a while since we've gone out as a family. I appreciate this, Kay Donna. Okay, and real quick. Okay. Where did you find this? This man. We fought together in the war, Kay Donna. He was like a brother to me. But only one of us made it back. He never lost his courage, though, even in the face of death. A true hero. I'll never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot. Here, take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years, and we never used it. You received gourmet tomato salt. Guile? Yeah, no, he definitely is serving Guile, 100%. That was 100% the inspiration for that portrait design. Let's see, where's that fucking tea set? I feel like, is it back here? Yep, there it is. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Now, let's go give that to Caroline. Out of my way. Ugh. Here you go, Caroline. You found my tea set. It was behind the community center? Jody, Robin, Marnie, and I got together for tea earlier, but I'll admit, I packed some wine too. I guess we all got a bit too tipsy and forgot to pack this. It's my favorite teacup, so I'm glad you found it. Here, have this tart that I just baked. Thanks, Kay Donna. I don't know if that's an equivalent exchange. Priceless tea set, blueberry tart. Excuse me. It's fine. I guess it's considering who's giving it to us, right? Are we gonna get a cutscene? I knew it. Boo. Nope, didn't get her that time. Yes! I should try the Vector challenge this playthrough. Ah, I didn't see you there. I beat the level I'd been stuck on. You caught me at an awkward moment, though. I need to leave. Homework to do. Kinda looking to procrastinate a little longer. Have time for a round? I was just thinking the same thing. Let's play a level. Alright. Time to carry her again. Okay. Here they come! Oh no! Oh. There we go. Got him. There we go. Ooh. She almost got fucking got. She was blocking me like that. We're gonna have a problem. Alright. And we're already halfway there. I don't even know why I'm going for things like the coins, because I'm pretty sure this is the only level we get to do. Oh, damn it. I couldn't save her from that one. There we go. Hell yeah. Woo! Almost flawless. Almost flawless. Couldn't save her at the last second. That was fun. Thanks for playing. I don't think it matters, by the way. I don't think you get increased hearts or anything. Suppose I'll finish homework. Finish my homework. It's due at 8 p.m. Bye, Kay Donna. Later. Alright. Well, Gus. Here's your coconut. Coconut. Now, there's a soothing sight for my winter eyes. It's gonna be perfect for my cocoa no-no. Thanks. Okay, and then hold on. That sharp smell. Ah, that zesty taste, that gritty texture. It can only be gourmet tomato salt. I'll trade you for it. Received a Stardew Valley rose. Okay. This portrait. No. He's ready for the winter. Let's see. Harvey for the candy? Where's Harvey? Okay. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? This is Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird Fiber Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there. Standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks. 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 42 crags. Humidity 53%. Dr. H out. Hey, my pulse is soaring. Why would you even make calls? Why would you even use the radio if you didn't want to communicate, man? Kadana. Why are you all flustered? I'll ask him outright. Well, you see, I was just on my radio here and I made contact with a real pilot. It's almost like they fly over the town. As a matter of fact, we could probably see them flying overhead right now. Quick, get over here. It's a plane, man. Look. It cracks me up because, seeing, helicopters especially in my area, it does nothing to me. Seeing helicopters at all doesn't faze me anymore because I'm so used to them flying over in my area. But my mom to this day actually does enjoy them. You know, anytime they fly over, she's out there. She's like, "Oh, is that a Black Hawk?" Shit like that. Okay. Your mustache. No, it's an upgrade. That mustache is a sin. Not that this is much better, but it's better than the mustache. And as a kid, My dream was always to be a pilot. But with my bad eyesight and crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. It's okay. Don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. It's just the way it is. Jesus Christ, Harvey. You should hang out with Yuma and Shiro more with how much of a bummer you are. Hey, let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the TR Starbird Deluxe set. Alright. Where is he? Here you go. Oh, it's cranberry candy. But isn't cranberry very bitter? Yeah, if you're a bitch. You added apples to hide the bitterness and maximize the sweetness? That's amazing. I'll try one now. Oh, I don't like sweets very much, but the kids will love this. Then again, when I was young, I loved candy too. I hope this will help alleviate the children's fear of hospitals. Thank you so much. Yeah, right. Harvey's like, we can't all, chase our dreams. It's like, bitch, in this economy, you're killing it. Shut the fuck up. Perpetual victim Harvey over there. Alright, Pam. Okay. I knew I could trust you to get this for me. You really are the best in town. Oh, that honey smells just right. Quality mead. Thanks, kid. I'll be watching TV while drinking the good stuff tonight. Hey, you pulled through with the battery pack. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. And while I'm here... Martin, if you don't get out of the way. Prettified? I don't know if I'd say prettified. More like Karen-fied. Karen-fied? She just screams peak Karen energy now. Alright. Wait for it. Hey, there you go. Stardew Valley rose? That's so lovely. Thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. Here, take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one's bought it. You can have it. See the advanced TV remote. Alright. And I think this goes to George. Where is he? It's at the house. Gotcha. Chug this down. We're running out of time. Okay. Ooh. Please no cutscenes. Please no cutscenes. Thank fuck. Hey, here you go. What's this? Huh. Push this button first. What's this button do? Yeah, well, how about that? That's a new channel. Here, take this. It's a stone I found when I was a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years, like magic. Received an Arctic shard. Thank you. All right. That goes to the wizard. All right. Who I guess should be next on our list. Along with... How you doing, Sophia? Chicken statue. Out of my way, loser. Alright. Is Marnie in there? Okay. Fetch quests. Yeah, they're sending us all over, that's for sure. Okay. Kadana, you found it. Luckily, it doesn't look much worse for wear, except for a little dirt. By the way, where was it? You found this at the train station. Oh, Yoba, I keep forgetting things. Must have dropped out while I was organizing my luggage after getting off the train. No wonder my bag felt a little too light on my way home. The beak is cute, isn't it? I think Shane will love it. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Here's a little something I baked earlier. Take it. Alright. Hey, Sophia! We love Sophia here. I don't know who I'm marrying first, her or Claire, but they're both getting married. I guess I'm running by. What's up? Was it Rosie Riots? No? Yeah, no. I own any of those. Nope, that's not it. Alright. Abigail, what the fuck? You visiting your dad or something over here, dude? Okay, no cutscenes, no cutscenes. Alright, first up. An Arctic shard. Most powerful substance indeed, and potentially infused with the element of ice. I'll take it, if you don't mind. You're still here. You want something? Take this. Saved a wriggling worm. Cool. Alright, and now here you go. Precious iridium. You've done well, Donna. You have my gratitude. Now leave. Alright. Okay. Might have been too much. I feel that. I ate a whole Tupperware container of pizza rolls before stream, and I'm struggling ever since. So, you're in good company, Katie. Alright. Wriggling worm. The link cod. Those are for Elliot, and these go to wildflowers. Oh, there's Elliot there. Maybe we can catch him. Is it quest day? It is. That little to-do list up there, I started out trying to knock off as much as I could from it, so excuse me, part of that process is all the quests that I've let pile up. Here you go, Elliot. Oh, wonderful. What sturdy and vibrant feathers. These will reinvigorate the atmosphere when I'm writing once I cut them properly. My neighbor, Willie, has been so kind as to provide me with squid ink, and as such I can continue living sustainably. Fortune must be smiling upon me to have a friend who bestows me with such a beautiful gift. Alright, speaking of Willie, hey! That's a real lunker. You certainly got the angler's blood in you. That's a perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Here, let me trade you this for it. Not sure what it is, but it washed up onto the beach not too long ago. Something's telling me you'll use it. Have a use for it, miss. Pirate's locket. Okay. Well, we might still go out to Ginger Island if we can get into his store, but first things first. Let's come up here. Yeah. Yeah, she starts to pull it together. Are we going to get a cutscene? Oh, fuck it. One last ingredient? Okay, are we sure this is a good idea? Yeah, don't worry. The book explicitly says the spell will produce something to help with the plant growth. Something like a fertilizer. I'm sure Jumana would love to use it for her flowers. Are they witches? Are they cafe witches? And we're done. Just need to give it a quick stir. Is it too late to buy a bunch of fertilizer from Ari's or Pierre's? Okay, it might make a mess. Move over and give it a stir away from the table. Keep stirring. Uh-oh. Oh, Yoba. Stay behind me. What the fuck? Who dares summon? What the fuck did they do? What? I'm confused. Oh, come on. Ree, wait for me. Who the fuck is the... What? What have we done? Man, you really summoned me into the most boring place on the planet. Please, just leave us alone. This must be a mistake. You can't summon a demon and expect him to just poof away whenever you want, old man. Why are we summoning demons? Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The spell I had didn't mention anything about a demon. For some reason, for someone who regularly messes with magic, you're really bad at this. Look, we don't want to fight you. Just leave this village alone. You're all a funny bunch. Maybe it's not a boring town after all. I'll have to stay for a bit and decide for myself. As for you two, I'll be back to see you soon. What the fuck? Cozied up now? Hell yeah. Ooh, vacation. Where should we stay? Ugh, just follow me, you dork. Seriously, guys? Right by my house? I understand we're in the cutscene. Right there up in the corner, but my comment or my commentary on Sunbury Village remains the same. It's not bad. In fact, I think a lot of the cutscenes are cute or funny, but it's the Coral Island trap. Okay. Where they have nothing to do with your character or your character's connection with the NPCs. They happen and you might be in the scene, but there's no reason for it. Exactly, you're just in the bushes watching. Now, the exception for a couple of them, or there's exceptions for a couple of them, thankfully, but yeah, for the most part, that really does just kind of seem to be the vibe. Jesus Christ, their place is huge. Okay, that was the last of my quests other than the Pirate's Locket. And fuck indeed. Okay, Exotic Spirit. Caroline's Tea Party. There we go. Cutchaling Cod. Hot Mead. Staff of Power. Bitter but wholesome. Winterization. Cute chicken statue. Pam needs the juice. Kind doctor. Monkeys love bananas. Maru's lost materials. Feathers and high protein. Okay, we chopped it back down to 3 pages. Go team. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's like, again, I think all in all, very interesting stories and everything. Still got the Mayor's Shorts quest? Of course we do. I'm not giving those up yet. Those are a prized possession. Put them on your head. I don't know if we want to go that far. But I don't give those up without a fight. Sell them? I don't think you can. You might be able to. I don't think you can. Where them from? If he would comment on them, I definitely would. I don't think he comments on them either. I think the only time he reacts is if you do something very publicly with them, like the Autumn Fair, the Stardew Fall Festival. He gets pretty pissed off then. Excuse me. Oh. We can't go home yet. So, in part of trying to clear out these quests, we also have to get some hardwood. So, let's get to it. A random fact. If you give them to him on Ginger Island? Really? Huh. I should try that. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. bop to the top, dude. It's been, I believe, 20 years since Avenged Sevenfold's City of Evil album came out. Or would it have been 21? I feel like now my numbers are questionable. No, yep, okay, on the money. Yep, 20 years. I thought so. Punko effect. My favorite Avenged Sevenfold album is Waking the Fallen. Let's see, is that all of our hardwood here? We gotta do a bombing run through this bitch at some point. I feel that, kitty cat. Favorite song on the album? I want to say I Won't See You Tonight Part 1. But probably Chapter 4. Yeah, probably Chapter 4 ultimately. But I Won't See You Tonight Part 1 is a very close second. If not. It's just, it's a very hard-hitting song. Let's empty this chest over here. And boop. Alright. Don't know what the fuck we're gonna do over there, but we'll figure it out. I think bushes should go into this chest. Yeah. And then winter stuff goes there. There we go. Diamonds are in production. All right. So what's left of our quests? Oh, we have more hardwood than I thought. Oh, shit. We're not drowning in it or anything, but we had more than I thought. Okay, that... Where's Malachite? Those quests... Need 2 shad. Alright, so we get those 2 quests done, and then I think we'll be able to, you know, we'll go ahead and boop, there we go. Okay, so other objectives. We would like to get the Highlands taken care of. That's going to involve... Let's see if we can make a totem. Booksellers in town today. Hell yeah. Oh. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Ooh, we should definitely keep doing this for our honey from here on out. We'll be right here, heading out to the Highlands and getting everything squared away. Let's see, what quests do we have? Hi, Kadana. Miss Penny's helping me write this letter. I wanted to give you a farming tip. There are people in your village who raise animals, especially chickens. Chickens are good animals, but people don't know that ostriches can be even better. Ostriches are tall and have wonderful wings, even though they can't fly. The ostrich lays eggs every 7 days, and they're very big. I've tried ostrich eggs before, and they're delicious. So the tip is that you should keep some ostriches. People should know how good ostriches and their eggs are. If you do, maybe you can bring me some leftovers. Leo. Is it about sleep time, Rogue? They do fantastic dance. That's true. It's very true. Okay. Can we... We don't have enough solar essence. Ugh. That's tough, buddy. Can't say I've ever seen one. Let me see here. They're huge, and that's just like... Yeah, I don't know if I like that. So here's the real debate, right? Like here's the big question. Are they good? Better to bed. It's about that time, Fallen Ways. So absolutely, go get you some rest, man. Okay. I know it's getting late here in the States. Okay. Cindy Funnel Spider. At 15, Jesus Christ. As if I needed more of a reason to fear spiders. Good Lord. You're calling in sick tomorrow? I mean, I don't blame you, man. If you're not feeling well, I know yesterday you said that you were very under the weather, so yeah. Call in sick. Make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost, man. Work will do okay without you for a day. Don't let them try to tell you otherwise. Ugh. See if we can buy 20 solar essence. Okay. Punch their shoe. So, are they easy to avoid then, Vixie? Hope you sleep well, Fallen Ways. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time now. Hey there, Witchy. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? My friends and I have largely been shunned by our kind for attempting to suppress our chaotic nature. But I cannot declare myself better than the violent ones. A life is a life. Please, even if you have slain any violent ones, I do not wish to know. Alright. Fair enough. You know what? I think I'll do my best to just stay away from Australia. How about that? Okay. Gather 20 pieces of trash. That'll actually be a lot easier than we think, I think. She sells solar essence. She doesn't sell enough. I don't want to carry it in my inventory. I'll just go into the caverns. Alright. Wait for it. There we go. Alright, first things first. There you go. Alright, start working right away. Hope so. It's the end of the season. Have to check Caroline's house first because she gets cold easily. Oh, I'm forgetting my manners. You're a really good friend and neighbor. Thank you. Yep, that we are. Hold on, Maru. You found all my stuff. Thank you. I can keep tinkering with my gadgets. Maybe I'll make a breakthrough. Alright. That is not worth the amount of hardwood I just lost. Okay. The Newcastle Big Boy? That's a pretty good name. Absolutely. You know what? I think that's a good sign to kick back and relax, you know, for the rest of the night for sure. Is tomorrow the last day, though, Witchy? Are they going to be done tomorrow? Okay. Let's see. I forget which floor is the... I want to say 50. $70? Fuck it. We need to kill skeletons. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea. Alright. Monster Musk. What's that take? 30 bat wings? I don't have that many. Damn. Well, the floors are getting done tomorrow at least. I mean, that's a blessing in of itself, honestly. That's a huge thing to check off the list. Community Center Day? I don't care. That's great for the community, but I got shit to do, so. Where are the fucking ghosts? Pretty sure ghosts can spawn on this level. I mean, honestly, yeah, I built the community center for them. They got to do the community part now. I got shit to do. Okay. Speaking of which, not finding what I want. So, got a better idea. Okay. Can you share an opinion? I guess. I mean, I imagine it depends on what it is, but I'll assume in general, sure. Move the furniture out of the room. Oh yeah, it sounds like you guys are, you know, came at it prepared, and sounds like you're about ready to, or you'll be ready to get it all put back into place really quickly. Grab that. see. There we go. Want to stop them? Well, good, because I wouldn't. Alright. I don't know why I went for that coconut. Let's get down here. But it doesn't have to be modded to hell to be enjoyable. I heavily advocate for playing Stardew Vanilla. I've played it for, you know, over 1,000 hours, so I like to play it modded now. But I always advocate for playing it vanilla. And there are tons of people who only play it vanilla. Do that. And down we go. Looking for the mummy floors. Okay. There we go. I've got to start remembering to hit the dwarf statue too. I always forget. It's right there by the front porch too, but I always end up forgetting it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it comes back to, like, if a game has to be modded to be enjoyable, yeah, it's probably not a great game, but then, you know, the mods at least make it enjoyable. But Stardew, I firmly believe, is not on that list. I could still play vanilla just fine. But, again, over 1,000 hours in the game, I prefer modded. You know, at this point. Okay. There we go. Thwack it. You have to jump, especially whenever it's like an extended, you know, fall down into the pit. Absolutely. I think the sound effects overall in Stardew, honestly, are some of the, like, top tier, some of the best around. They're so simple, but they're always so satisfying. There we go. That's fair, you know. There are some people that do, and there's nothing wrong with that. And yeah, Allie, modding helps breathe new life into a game for sure. Damn, that did not last as long as I wanted it to. Oh, go for this one. Found you on that thing. I think it was Blueprints that you came across our stream on. Because I've only streamed Fields of Mystery twice. It was on launch and then a few months ago. Saka Bambabs? What does that even mean, Machiavellian? Discombobulated is a good word, absolutely. Flabbergasted is one of my underrated favorites. Yeah, Blueprints was pretty fun. I had a good enough time with it. Oop. Excuse me. Ah, okay. That is why I was not going to figure out how to say that. Fair enough. Oh, that was a bad move. I forgot these mega bombs use solar essence. Literally the reason why I'm here. Defenestrated? Defenestrated. Oh, that's an interesting word. Yeet is very fun. I can agree with that one. Alright, and down we go. Anything down here? We want to try to kill everything we can. Alright. Saka Bam Base Piss? Jeez. What a species. Good lord. You know, I could see how that would link back to Yeet. Sakabam Bass Piss. All right, well, that didn't make it any better. I'm level with you, man. But thank you for talking me through it. I heard that sound and I thought that was the sound of a ladder appearing. Out of my way. Out of my way. Hey, I'll take it. Right, here's what we are. Or here's where we want to be. This is what it means to be in a marching band. Okay, whatever. That should have hit the mummy. Let me get them grouped up. Okay, there we go. You know, I feel like if it's a prehistoric species, it would probably be a little too big for me to pull that off. But you know what? The word, kind of. Ooh, an auto grabber. We don't need it, but cool. The sad whale in honor of Alicia. Okay, strikes again. Oh, we could buy auto grabbers. Now when the auto petter appears. Be ready. There we go. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, it's easy to mix them up, but you know. One of them's just a little pricey. Be blinded me. Okay, shame. It's okay. The auto grabber's taking care of that fallen ways. Don't worry about it. Okay. But also, I don't think it's a sheep. I think it's a goat. Because goats are more useful. But either way, the auto grabber's taking care of everything. You can, I just don't think it's necessarily advised, you know? You know, it's like you can eat a sack of bass piss or whatever the whatever the species is called, but you probably don't want to. Be a goat. Well, you know, the auto grabber's got you, man. That's what happens when you're setting up a mass farm. The owners don't do anything. Which actually starts to make it a little grim. Hey, Charlie, welcome on in. Okay. How you doing, bud? Oh, how's work treating you tonight? Okay. Put that there. Boop. Anything over there? There is a mummy. Okay. And down we go. Alright, bring on the ghosts and the bats. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go. Ready. Okay. Sounds good, fallen ways. I'll catch up with chat here in a moment, by the way. Just trying to get this last bat dead. Come on, dude. Jesus Christ, would you die? There we go. Alright. I think we got enough now. Alright. Saw a goat butt Gordon Ramsay out of a conversation. Now that's a clip I would love to see. I don't blame the goat, especially, you know, knowing what he's done to a grilled cheese. Some heavy EDM. Now I feel better. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you feel better now. Sorry to hear that you were feeling down. Yeah. But I'm glad to hear that it's passed at the very least. Let's see, where is it? Wow, the perfect amount. Let's take it. Excuse me. Ooh, that sounds so fucking good. Oh, we passed out right in front of our door. C'est la vie. It is what it is. French toast breakfast casserole. Oh my god. That's bliss, dude. French toast. I'm all about it. Okay. Octothorpe? Octothorpe sounds like it's fun to say at the very least. Mainly for the Thorpe part. They love. That's it. Octothorpe is the government name for it. And I know, right? Kay passed out right in front of the door. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I'm glad the clients enjoy it. Okay, Donna, I'm sharing the blueprints for you for a propagation station. Anyone interested in plants, be they alchemists, gardener, or farmers, should have one of these at their disposal. If you're looking for seeds and saplings you won't find at Pierre's or, God forbid, Jojamart, this propagation station is essential equipment. Wildflower the Alchemist. What? Propagation station. Huh. Interesting. Hello, K. Donna. Thank you so much for the forged specimens. I think they should work perfectly for my next alchemical project. In the meantime, have you ever thought about adding some familiars to your farm? They come in various shapes and sizes and can help you procure all manner of items. If you're interested, I have a few crows that would be willing to be your familiars if treated properly. Stop by the atelier and check in the ledger book by my cauldron. Bye for now, Wildflower the Alchemist. The propagation station? Kinda, yeah, honestly. Someone dropped you $1,000 gold. Yeah, get out of here. Get all these flowers rounded up, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with this ginseng. Alright, ginseng, we need to ship one. Pickle it otherwise. Gotcha. We could try to make kombucha, but we're not making any kombucha right now, so it is what it is. Sell that one. Let's come all the way over here. From here we want to save our money as well for the start of the season. Take those out. Put all that in there. And throw those right there. Yeah, kombucha is a drink. I believe it's... I'm not going to put my foot in my mouth on this one. Yeah. Kombucha is produced by symbiotic fermentation of sugared tea using a symbiotic culture of bacteria and yeast called SCOBY, commonly called a mother or mushroom. Yeah. Juices, spices, fruits, or other flavorings are often added. Commercial kombucha contains minimal amounts of alcohol. Not gonna lie, don't think I'd drink it. Tea booze, kinda. Something along those lines. Let's get our purity going. Yeah, it's never seemed like anything I'd want to try. Excuse me. More power to the people that enjoy it, you know. I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum, But it's definitely not a yum for me. You know what I'm saying? Throw those in there. Throw those in there. Okay. So... what are these again? Golden Auroras, okay. The reason why I have this, by the way, is because there's a cave that we're going to get a teleport put down by. While I've been trying to avoid putting like random teleports around the map, this is a location that, considering the trials and tribulations we're about to go through to get to it, I'm making an executive decision and saying that we're gonna be able to teleport afterwards. Once I find my life elixirs. How much sap? A lot. 13,000. I don't really know why. Just kind of passively have collected it. Don't really have a need for it. Enough to drown a horse. At the very least, I don't know why that's what we're jumping to, but at the very least, yes. Enough to drown a horse. Okay. Ah, there's my life elixirs. There we go. Okay. And we're off. Spicy. Now, as we approach, it's always worth mentioning, the frame rate is going to suck out here. There is nothing I can do about it. Even the tricks I do to kind of mitigate it throughout the playthrough, it's not going to have an effect in the Highlands. The Highlands just sucks. It is what it is. So be prepared. Go ahead and mosey on over. Don't know why I even did that. Community cleanup. This is what we're going to do tomorrow, because that's going to be very easy. We just need to go fish in the mines. We're going to see if we can get some seeds from these real quick. There we go. Hey Frodo, welcome on in. Absolutely. Thank you for coming in to hang out with us. Hope you're doing all right. And yeah. Be here trying to keep things as chill as we can for the rest of the night. Ow. Okay. 1 second. Good deal. Glad to hear it, man. Dear God. Okay. There we go. Hey, there's a persimmon tree. Let me through. Okay. Go, 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 go. Out of my way. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay. I know, the frames are trying their best out here, dude. It's too many monsters. You add in the fucking snow. The game's like, we're not equipped for this shit, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay. Solve those. They're a huge part of it. There's a lot of monsters causing the issues, honestly. This whole map just like is constantly spawning monsters. A shout out here for our friend Gingerbread, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. They're a fellow enjoyer of, oh dear God, cozy games. Not dear God. I don't know about that one, but cozy games. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Letting the game catch up there. Welcome on in. How you doing, Gingerbread? Welcome back, Triblero. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And Zenzia? Am I saying that right? Welcome on in. How'd the night treat you? English. How'd the night treat you, Gingerbread? What'd you get up to? Don't mind us, as we're currently fighting for our lives against frame rate and jerks. Okay. Oh dear God. Ooh. Get out of my way. Okay. Next Australia. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope Mystery treated you well. And I hope you had a great time at PAX Australia. Okay. Can I put this in the cave? We're sure as shit gonna try. Alright. Let's see if it stays. Just diamond mine. There we go. Yep. So this is why I did what I did. It's because in here we have a huge ass diamond mine at our disposal. Stay with friends. Fuck yeah, sounds like a great time. Glad it treated you well. Hopefully Fields of Mystria was a great way to get back into things. Quite a few streamers I know going to PAX, I believe. I know Boa Roo was also going, I believe. I imagine Aphrodite Shaz. Those are the folks that I know that would be going at least. Hell yeah. Glad you had a good time with it. Alright. Can we get up here without dying? Oh dear God. Fuck yeah, good deal. Ow. Fuck. Parrot egg. You're in good company with most of the stream at least. Most folks here are not fans of spiders. I do specify most, of course. Ow. Alright. Where is it? I see him. So I'm going to lock in for a moment here. This is like the one moment in Stardew combat where I do have to lock in. Ow. I can't really afford to get close to him and he won't leave that fucking corner. Ooh. One second. Come on. I think I got him locked in. Okay. There we go. Whew. Okay. This bitch have? I think it's over 10,000. Yeah. I think that thing has over 10,000. It's pretty ridiculous. By design, obviously. We got it done. Hey there, Faye. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope the night's been treating you well. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Did I just get jump scared in Stardew Valley? Welcome on in, cowboy. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Ow. Teresa, just go to this area. Be careful. Your money was on the monsters? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. Though, you could still win, because we're not done here yet. Alright. And of course, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand. Feel free. I know it's, I know if you're in the States at least, it's getting pretty late at night. Thank you for coming in with the raid, though. Always a pleasure to have Gingerbread and friends here. We'll be here for another 3 hours or so, fighting for our lives. Oh, and Oblivion? Yeah, that zombie, that's still probably my best clip of the year, as horrifying as it was. Alright. Out of my way. Nope. Bye-bye. I think not. Ow. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Yes, yes, our playthrough is heavily modded, but it would still be the same Stardew, ultimately. You know, aside from the mods. Yes, it's very moddable. Yeah. Yeah, the bones are very much the same still. Yeah, it's still the same game. A lot of the mods we have just kind of open up the early game a little bit or add a ton to the late game. You're not one of them. Have you come to help me? Jump for joy. You defeated that terrible monster and obtained the key to my prison? Must have been quite the fight. Mom found a closet. Oh no. You guys got to empty it out tonight? Hopefully not. Take him to the cinema? I don't know if we can take this one to the cinema, but we should try. I can't recall how many moon phases have passed since my capture. We just did. Ooh. Hopefully you can relax for the rest of the night from here, because that's, after all the work you've done today, that's fucking rough. My home isn't what it once was. I shall find a new one. Yeah, way back in the cave. Thank you. I shall find a way to repay you. Repay us with a teleport out of here? Oh, fuck me, man. Also, real quick, that's off the list. And here I am without a teleport totem. It's about time for an edible. I would say that's a safe bet, Witchy, yeah. After the night you've gone through, for sure. Oh, dear God. Get out of my way. Okay. If the frame rate looks a little choppy, again, don't mind it. It's just us fighting for our lives against death itself. Oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God. Ow. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ow. I feel that. I think I just barely got all this patch's events done. But I imagine you probably got most of them out of the way already, so I doubt you're missing that much. I assume at least. Oh! Oh, hold on. Okay, fuck me. Jesus Christ. We're almost home. Fight. Survive. Get me the fuck out of here. See, story's a good one. Catch up with chat here in a moment. Okay. Yeah. I'll definitely do that. Let me see here. Okay. Long medical call? Medical marijuana license? Hell yeah. Well, hopefully, hopefully they pull through with that. That would be a huge get for you. And hopefully very helpful. I imagine it would be. Whew. Okay. We made it. We don't have to go back to the Highlands anytime soon. Oh, thank God for it, too. Dear God. We're probably going to pass out in here, and honestly, that's fine. Put that there. We should get a bed. We should put a bed in here. It's Lady Mary Jane. Well, Mary Jane's always a kind lady, I think, you know. So naturally, she'd be kind enough to help you out through it. Painkillers coming through. Hell yeah. Anything's better than going hard on painkillers. As a fan of pro wrestling, I've heard all about the woes of painkillers and how they can cause more problems than they help. Alright. Kate Anna, someone dropped you off at the clinic last night? What are they doing breaking into my fucking shed? Tomorrow's the Feast of the Winter Star. Hell yeah. Alright. I think today we'll visit Sunbury. We haven't visited Sunbury a lot, and I'd like to check out its stores. Also, let's see what the upgraded what's the upgraded bakery look like? Yowza. Cheese and Christ. Well, Vertigo. Oh, fuck that. Not a fan of Vertigo. As if anyone is, by the way, like, naturally. No one's a fan of Vertigo. Jesus. I used to deal with this, like, stress-induced Vertigo. Raiding during Battle for Azeroth on World of Warcraft was hell. To this day, if I get too stressed, I can feel it coming on. Okay. Well, that's fair. For what I've had to face in life, I would prefer to avoid the Vertigo. Alright. You got Evernight? Hell yeah, congrats. Welcome to the club. That's what we love to hear. Gastrointestinal fun time. That also sounds awful. Nocturnal, I'm sorry. Yeah, stress for me is... it's like the world starts to turn sideways. It's not. Now, not like any form of stress, but like prolonged stress, I'd say. Hello there, Mike. Welcome on in. Okay. Decent look. I might need to adopt that mentality, huh? Interesting. But yeah, during the World of Warcraft expansion Battle for Azeroth, specifically during the Eternal Palace tier, if any World of Warcraft players remember that time, I was raiding 2 nights a week with my main raid team, dealing with some mild stress because some of the members were really annoying at the time. I was playing World of Warcraft Classic and had a 1 night a week raid team on there for Sunday nights. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday I was raiding. And on there I was dealing with, to be blunt, like some normal players, and then like fucking probably somewhere between 25 and 30 boomers who swore up and down that like that's the peak era of World of Warcraft, and like everything in this expansion is so much, or this state of WoW is so much better than any other version of WoW. Those kind of players, where you had bosses that do 2 mechanics, and they're just generally very boring, but that's neither here nor there. Dealing with people like that on the daily, while also being pushed to work in more raid days for them because they felt like I should be prioritizing them over my retail WoW guild. And also, on top of all that, working the job at the lottery, which was 12-hour shifts with 2 hours of commute every day. And if I worked on the weekends, which was every other weekend, that was Friday through Sunday. So my weekends were basically, I would wake up at 4:30. Thursday night I would try to get as much sleep as I could. I'd wake up at around 4:30 or 5. You got her light code too? Holy shit, the universe is hooking you up, Witchy. That's huge. I'd wake up at about 5 a.m., 4:30, 5 a.m., do my hour drive to the lottery, go through my 12-hour shift, get home, right around 7. I got off at 6:30, so I'd get home at 7:30. I'd have about 20 minutes to prep for raid. What's Evernight? It's a character in Honkai Star Rail. It's a game that a few of us play here. It's a gacha game. I have about 20 minutes to get ready for raid. Go through a 4-hour raid. And then immediately afterwards, while people are wanting to do like, post-raid talk and, analyze what went wrong, I'm already going to bed. I'm like, I don't have time. Then I lay down at midnight. Probably take about 30 minutes to fall asleep. Wake up at 5 a.m. on Saturday, do it all again. And then do it again on Sunday. So throughout the whole weekend, maybe somewhere between 10 and 15 hours of sleep. 6 hours of a commute. 12 hours raiding. 36 hours of work. Yeah. Vertigo would hit hard. See here, not even customer facing. Sometimes some of them are so stupid and annoying. Yeah. Imagine having to put up with that in your recreational hobby, Vixie. Hey, we've been resetting passwords on this really. Can you lessen it for us? Why would you ever lessen security? What the fuck? Okay. It's not a good way when games become work. It really isn't. That's why I buy the Shadowlands expansion around 2020, 2021. I gotta get a new bottle of water. I stopped raid leading. We finished the Sanctum of Domination tier. One second here. For those that don't know, that's the tier where you fight Sylvanas, War Chief of the Horde, etc., etc. We finished that, and then that was also, when we finished it, I think I had been playing Final Fantasy XIV for a month, and I decided I didn't want to play WoW anymore. So I put out a big message. It was like, hey guys, I got to take time off. I'll let you know at the end of the year what we're going to do. 2022 rolls around. I went, hey, we're done. If you want to keep raiding, you got to find another guild. I'm done. And now we kind of loosely have a static on Final Fantasy XIV, one night a week. But we haven't raided since June because of people's real life complications. But yeah, challenges can be fun, but whenever it becomes work, yeah, it's definitely not worth doing. I agree. Excuse me. Drunk and customer face. Yeah, I couldn't do it, Vixie. I don't know how you managed. There's no way I'd be able to do what you did. Alright. Well. After the stress of the Highlands. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on, I was about to say, let's Holy Grenade Starfish? I was about to say, let's go up to Ginger Island, but let's not. Let's go visit Sunbury first. Okay. Think of it this way, Faye. If you manage to push through perfection, you shouldn't ever do it again. One and done, right? I want to deal with folks one-on-one. Hell yeah for that. Way better than, having to fucking deal with people every fucking day. Dealing with the general public. The general public sucks ass. And just so, speaking of things that suck ass, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break happening in just about 30 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, going through Sunbury Village, checking the vendors, seeing what they got. Exactly. Like, you could say you did it once, right? And that's my take on it. Like, while I usually end up slowly working my way through perfection, if it's a hard goal, doing it once is more than enough. Okay. Helping wherever I could and dealing with drunk Karens. Yeah, dealing with drunk Karens. Ugh, fuck that. I couldn't do it. I just hearing the horror stories that retail or customer facing jobs have to go through. It's taught me enough how to treat people who are providing services, right? Okay. Yeah, Allie, it's never made sense to me. Like, they think that, oh, no one's going to hawk a loogie onto my burger. Like, that's bold strategy, Cotton. Now, are they going to? Probably not. Like, let's be honest. It ain't worth them, potentially getting sued over or anything. But anything's possible. And I don't think you want to, I don't think you want to piss those people off. Okay. He was a celeb shit and tweeted the biggest bitch in Jordan. Hell, you know what, Vixie? Hell yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how fucking famous he is. Fuck that guy. Okay. Wait, hold on. Was it... Who was it? Trying to think of celebrity. I'm trying to think of celebrity chefs. Those are generally harmless, but little petty victories. I would do the same, Charlie. I won't lie. I'm not sure if you know. Hit me with it. I might know it. Heston Blumenthal. All right, off rip. Not familiar. Let me see here. Oh, he looks like a prick. Okay. What's he been on? Jamie Oliver. So, by the way, Jamie Oliver was the one that I had in my head, and I was hoping you would say. Let's see here. Okay, so he was a guest judge on Australian MasterChef. He wasn't on anything that I would have seen, though. Okay, that's cool to know. Yeah, I don't like gastronomy either. Like, I get the idea of it, but it's such a weird word. Start getting too touchy. Oh yeah, I wouldn't put yourself in that position then. Fuck that dude. What a prick. That's another thing. I don't get people who are like, I'm going to get handsy with people in public. Like, especially in the modern day, you're asking to either be canceled or worse. Like, good. Fuck that dude. Yeah, no, that's crossing so many lines. Got leftovers? Hell yeah, Faye. Oh, Mom, before you go to work, can I ask you for something? Here we are. Are we doing another Coral Island cutscene? Of course, love. Anything for you. I was watching TV with Dira, and one of the characters had purple hair. Can I have purple hair too? Of Aw, honey, hair dye can be damaging for your hair, especially at such a young age. Why don't we use temporary dye instead? You'll get to have purple hair for a while without damaging it. You deserve that. Amen. Fuck 'em. Oh, hey. Sorry, didn't see you there. Amina's asking for purple hair. I try my best to give her the freedom to express herself however she wants, but I don't want her to damage her hair. I think the temporary dye is a good compromise, yeah? She seems happy about that. Sick. What do I have to do? What am I doing here? Anyways, I should probably get to work now. Alright, love. Let's get back to Grandma's before I go. I'll want this one of these. Give me a high five. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like he was a good manager at the very least. Hello, dear. It's a wonderful day outside, isn't it? It's snowing. So, yes. Thought I'd tend to my flowers for a bit before going back inside. They're dead. Yeah, exactly. You got to do what's best for your mental health, too. Like, most people aren't cut out for that kind of job, especially long term. Like, I certainly wouldn't be, that's for sure. I assume you've grown your fair share of plants on the farm of yours. I hope your crops are always thriving. You know. I'm very grateful I get to do what I love full time. This garden fills me with so much joy. Oh, if you haven't checked out the shop yet, you should soon. I sell seeds you won't be able to find at Aries or Pierre's. A Jumana exclusive, if you will. Oh. I'd like some exclusive seeds. Grandma, I'm hungry. Can we make something cheesy for lunch? Maybe some cheese cauliflower? Look, I'm not saying that cheese cauliflower is bad. In fact, it's pretty good. What kid is like, I want cheese cauliflower? No. You know what that kid's asking for? Grilled cheese. Through and through. Of course, Muffin. I'll be in there with you in a moment. Thank you for dropping by. I'll see you around, dear. Grilled cheese. That's what that kid wants. Would you want cheese cauliflower, Charlie? I mean, I would take some cheese cauliflower. Hello, dear. I'm just meeting everyone today. What brings you to our little village today? Myung. Lived off that stuff at one point in my life. Cheese cauliflower? Oh, well, shit. Obsessed over veggies as a kid? Not me, man. That's actually crazy. I don't know a lot of kids that, like, loved vegetables. Can't show your face in your hometown without problems. That's fucking lame. I mean, whenever you show up, you could always elbow them and, or, you know, throw some hands and really drive those rumors home. Okay. Sit down the space between your bones and muscles. That's your skeleton trying to hatch. Jesus Christ, fucking Milligan. PB&Js or apples with peanut butter. I was definitely on the maybe not the PB&J side of things, but definitely the peanut butter sandwich side of things. Peas are... Okay, I will admit, I did love peas as a kid. Specifically, so, my grandmother, she grew up in, like, the Depression and shit, right? Obviously. And the way that she would make peas is she would get a can of English peas, right? And when she cooked them, she would mix in cornstarch. And I didn't think anything of it. I just thought, like, okay, Grandma knows how to make peas better than anyone else. These are amazing. Fantastic. But apparently, that was a trick that she had learned in, like, the Depression to fill you up. Because the cornstarch is more filling that way. So the peas end up being more filling. And doesn't affect the taste. In fact, you know, really, I thought it brought out the taste. And to this day, I don't make peas, and we don't make peas like that, but those are still the best peas I've ever had in my goddamn life. But then again, I think everything my grandmother made was the best I've had in my life. But like, I grew up on that, you know. And like, I remember, I think one of my favorite things that she used to make, she made this, she came up with this, maybe didn't come up with it, but she had this recipe that she would make just for me. Oh man, I hope I don't cry from this. When after my mom's second divorce and I was having to watch my brothers, this was when I was like 16, 17, be late at night, you know, watching them myself. She would call me up and be like, what do you guys want to eat tonight? And one of the things that she would make that to this day is, I would say it's still probably one of my favorite foods, and I haven't had it in going on 15 years now, was scramble burgers, which all it was like ground beef, like you would make like a burger out of, tossed with some mustard and onions. If you live in the South and you ever had Crystal Burgers, or maybe even White Castle, the little burgers, that's essentially what she made, but in like a sloppy Joe format. But she called them scramble burgers, and it, like, just something about that, like is the best, one of the best meals that I could ever have, and I haven't had it since. Just like banana pudding, you know. I'll try it every now and then, but it just, nothing works. Nothing works like grandma's, you know. Let me catch up here. Okay. Yeah, sugar, adding the sugar to peas, that's an interesting way to trick you into enjoying them, yeah. Apples with peanut butter, now that you have apples. Okay. Yeah, I feel like cutting the apples is probably the annoying part of all that. Yeah. But I mean, it could be, I mean, or Faye, you could just like spoon the peanut butter onto like a plate or something and just kind of like roll the apple around in it. Okay. How to make really bomb oatmeal and syrup. Oatmeal, syrup, and peanut butter sandwiches. Oh, Charlie, that sounds amazing. Fuck, I'd devour that, man. Sorry, I got a little tear in the corner of my eye there. Okay. Scratch for holidays, no, it's one of my favorites. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm glad, you know. I'm glad that it's something that you and your mom can share now. Sure. I mean, nothing to thank me for. I just, you know, I keep my grandmother with me to this day. If I think about it too much, it does still kind of stun lock me. It's been like 10 years, but it doesn't feel like it. So yeah. Too many things over the rumors. Because it's a small town, the person who started the rumors is an elder man. He has a lot of, oh, fuck that, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Mike. Like, it's not worth it in life. Fuck that person. People are going to spread rumors. Nothing you can do about it. I imagine you're in a happier place now, and, you know, your family knows it's all bullshit. Cheese, ham, and tomato, little mayo. So, ooh, this sounds really good. I would go without the tomato personally, but I don't like tomatoes in general. But otherwise, I'm on board. I was hoping I could catch you before you head off to Jimana's. Oh, honey, why were you running? You're out of breath. I have something for you. Silas pulls out a beautiful silver bracelet adorned with an emerald. He claps it onto Myung's wrist. My love, it's beautiful. Thank you so much. Anything for you, my dear. Oh, this dude's just super in love. I'm sorry, Farmer. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just couldn't contain my excitement. Better head back. I promised Clint I'd help him out with something. See you later, my love. Have a good day, Farmer. I hope he's not a Ned Fulmer case, man. See, like, it's weird because I love, oh my god, cutscenes galore. I love, like, everything that tomatoes are made from, or that uses tomatoes, like, you know, salsa, tomato soup, ketchup, you know, the list goes. If it's got tomatoes in it, I'll probably love it. But like a raw tomato, like even like chunks of tomatoes cooked and stuff, I'm all about it. It's just raw tomato. I can't. Sliced tomato, I can't. No. If it's on a sandwich, if it's in a bite, I don't mind, but the moment that I can pull it out, it's gone. Sterling Cooper? With a fried egg. I mean, mix the tomato. Yeah, I do it with the fried egg. I'm not huge on fried eggs. Every now and then it's fine. Yeah, that's me. Do I know you?
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Hell yeah, redeem them. No way. There's no way. Oh, holy shit. Lonnie? Why are you here? Are you following me? I'm just as shocked as you. I live here. It's so weird seeing you again. How are you? Yeah, you're probably confused. Sterling is a old friend. Old friend of mine. From Zuzu. Years ago. Yeah. Not fan tomatoes. Same, Mike. They're not on the like olive tier list, but they are the, if I can avoid them I do, but if they're on like a burger or something, I don't mind a bite or two, but it's getting pulled off ASAP. Eggy bread with herbs. I'd try that. I'd give that a shot. Anyways, this is awkward, so I'm gonna go and get my groceries. See y'all later. I don't think I've really had sun-dried tomatoes. I'd try it. Alright, we're probably going to get a lot of cutscenes here. Yep. Sun-dried chocolate. Okay. Oh yeah, you know. At least you can enjoy some form of tomato with you then. I think I would just go without. I would try the sun-dried tomatoes at least once though. If it ain't the farmer dropping by to check out the books, I could recommend something. Have you read this book before? It's about a group of friends from varying backgrounds growing closer and forming a strong bond. You mean every book? No, I'm joking. The characters are pretty fun. There's one with a massive ego, the short friend they could always bully, and of course, the menaces. Okay. Reading about their adventures always feels like walking into a room that's been set on fire somehow. What is this, the fucking Outsiders? Anyways, feel free to browse the shelves. I'll be right back there if you decide to pick something up. Now see, the raw tomato is my only hang-up. I don't know why. Everything else tomato-y I'm all about. What the fuck's going on up here, man? Oh yeah, Kaydana. Wasn't expecting to see anyone up here. This was supposed to be our museum. As you can see, it's pretty bare at the moment. What happened? Dr. Zara, the owner of the building, built this area to house our collection. She had to leave the village sometime last year on urgent business, so we never got around to it. Say, farmer, would you be interested in helping me restore this place? Surely you can spare some time to help a desperate neighbor. Don't make me beg now. Sure, I'll help. Perfect. Thank you, truly. I promise you won't be alone. Maya and I will help you out too. Once I get her on board. Okay. Grilled and filled tomatoes. Like, do people like hollow out a tomato and fill it up with stuff like they do with peppers? If you find any minerals that are native to Sunbury, just drop them off in the box on the right. I'll sort them out. I don't want to overwhelm you, so we'll start looking for the artifacts once we're done with the minerals. Okay. Thank you again. I really appreciate it, farmer. They do? Huh. Interesting. A quest has been added to your journal. Sick. Huh, interesting. I'd give it a try. Once. Like I think I've tried a stuffed pepper once and it was fine. I'm more of a stuffed mushrooms guy, personally. The fuck is up here? I'm going back down. Not yet. We're not checking this area out yet. Yeah, I love stuffed mushrooms. That shit's always good. No. Fuck. Yeah, I'm making her the fanciest dress you've ever seen. I promise we'll be done with cutscenes eventually. I still can't believe you got asked to make a dress for the Annie Hathaway. Is that supposed to be Anne Hathaway? Annie Hathaway? Oh, I'd be all over that. Hell yeah. Me neither. I'm a bundle of nerves right now, but I know I can make something amazing for the show. I've got the basic design down. It's upstairs. Hey, Kaydana, welcome. How can I help? Oh, they did. Yeah. Hey, farmer, did you hear the good news? I'm making a dress for a celebrity. I'm so excited. This is everything I worked for. It'll really get my name out there. That's fair. Mushrooms aren't for everyone. I do love mushrooms, though. Maybe not as much as Katie, but I was telling my sister all about it. My right ear still hurts from the scream she let out. Mushrooms and rice porridge with garlic and miso. Okay. I'd try that. Rice porridge. I've never had rice porridge either. Okay. Well, feel free to look around. I'll be over here if you need any help. Closed. Come back later. Bitch, what the fuck? Oh, okay. The rich aroma of coffee fills the room. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I made you caramel vanilla coffee. God, that sounds so good right now. Dear really likes it, so I hope you do too. Mercury is going to be in retrograde soon. Okay. Used to be so scared of it when I first got into astrology, but it seems like people really enjoy fear mongering. Okay. Retrogrades are periods of time where planets appear to be moving backwards instead of forwards. Obviously, they aren't actually moving backwards, it's just an illusion. With Mercury being the planet of communication, it does affect a big part of our lives when it goes into retrograde. Do you know that I was born during a Mercury retrograde? It makes it hard for me to communicate. Huh. That doesn't mean it's impossible. Astrology doesn't dictate your life or your future. It's just a tool to help on your path. Oh, I was rambling again, huh? Sorry about that. I just get so into it. Okay, you take a sip of your coffee as Diala tells you more about retrogrades. More about modern grades myself. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. Alright. Let's see. I shoot myself. You know, some people just know what they like when it comes to food, and that works for them, right? It's like how the moment I hear again olives are in anything, I'm like, no, I don't care what degree. I don't care if it's like 1% olives. It's out the window. I don't want to try it. See, I just call it oatmeal. Like when I say, I just say, you know, it's oatmeal. I also like my oatmeal very thick, like wobble like some Jello kind of thick. You know what I'm saying? Well, I do make mine with water, so that makes sense. I've tried oatmeal with milk, so I guess porridge, and I didn't like it. So I just go the water route. There you go. Oh yeah. Something I like to do is, depending on the flavor of oatmeal, I'll make it, you know, with water, and then once it's near done, I'll throw in like a couple of tablespoons of peanut butter, just to like really thicken it up. And to me, it's really good. But then you probably do need like a glass of milk with it or some kind of drink. Ugh. Now, I'm not saying it'll be, like, to me, it's good. And it really depends. It really depends on the type of oatmeal. Like, if you're having, like, some blueberry oatmeal, probably don't throw in the peanut butter. But if you know, if you got, like, you're doing some maple or some brown sugar oatmeal, yeah, throw it in there. Does anyone here eat grits? No. I hate grits. I'm from the South, I'm allowed to. What are grits? Awful. That's what they are. In turn, couldn't find the peanut butter. I'm sorry to hear that, Faye. Alright. Shut up, they're great. No, they're not. Alright, here, we'll break it down. Okay, grits are a porridge made from boiled cornmeal. They can be prepared various ways, typically by simmering cornmeal in water or stock, and often served with buttered cheese or a side dish for proteins like shrimp, eggs, or fried fish. And some people put sugar in it to make them sweet instead. It's just it's a southern staple here in the States, and it's one of the few things that I think the South, when it comes to food, got wrong. The South obviously got a lot wrong in general, but I'm talking about food specifically. Okay. Can't convince me. I agree, Faye. Cream of wheat. Don't think I've ever had cream of wheat. Yeah. Looks like potatoes mashed into oblivion. It does, but it's also at the same time an insult to mashed potatoes. People will tell you that it's amazing. It's great. You know? Depending on how you feel about grits, you probably hate cream of wheat. I think I would. I think I would. I'm going to go out on a limb and say you're correct about that one, Charlie. I think I've you know what? Here, let me just look at a picture of cream of wheat, all right? Okay. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass. That looks gross. Why would you just not have a little oatmeal? Pretty much same texture. Then it's definitely gross. I'm good. Okay. I don't mind a rice pudding every now and then, but yeah, no. I'm good. This is one of those things where I'll pass. More power to you. You know what? You know what? This means more cream of wheat and more grits for you guys. Stick to the apple pie. Yeah, for sure. Spreads lies and slanders. If there's one thing that I've never lied about, it's about the quality of food. On that note, again, for the millionth time this year, olives are fucking disgusting. She did. I couldn't believe it. And then I accidentally clicked. Oh, well. Y'all have never had these things prepared right? Oh, I live in the South. Trust me, I have had them prepared right. Especially grits. And I fucking hate it. Olive covered tomato with a side of grits. Charlie, I don't throw hands often in life. That might be a moment where I'm throwing hands. Oh, man. You may be ex-military, but I grew up in the country. I got about 10 seconds of country strength before I'm like in the ICU for a week. And I'll ride those 10 seconds. Oh. Go through phases with olives. We all go through phases with food. I'd like to think that at some point in life you'd get to the phase where, you know, you realize that olives just are awful in general, but you know, we gotta try things, right? Basically milk, butter, salt, and macaroni. I don't know if it sounds to me, it sounds like runny macaroni, and I like my macaroni thick, you know, like me during the winter. Yeah, Vixie, you can have all the olives. Had an hour and a half walk to work. 45. Oh, hell yeah. Good job. Fuck yeah, dude. You love them quietly? You know what, Vixie? You can love the olives as loudly as you want. Just know that anytime I'm reminded of them, even if I end up reminding myself of them, they will be slandered. Finland. Okay. Hell yeah. Always glad to have more. Well, I assume, since I think you've said before it's morning for you, but always glad to have more friends from Europe with us. All right. That's absolutely wild. What'd she tell them? Let's see if I get through these cutscenes. She just made all these weird lies about it. I was so confused. Say nothing. That's so embarrassing. I know. I was like, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, hey, farmer. Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. Leanne and I were just catching up. Oops, sorry. I'll let you get back to work. Tell me the rest later. I say it now. If we're going to fucking gossip, let's go. All right, what can I do for you? Cats, coffee, cookies? All three? I mean, cats, coffee, and cookies? Sounds like a great day to me. Okay. Let's see. No recipes. Give me that triple shot espresso. Thank you. Support your local businesses. Why is there still a demon here? Hold the phone. Oh God, you're an actual member of the community now? What is happening? Did we really need another NPC? Okay. Okay, but I still see another cookie right over there. What? Anyways. Does that mean the other demon's about? I swear I didn't mean for that to happen. What kind of potion for making fertilizer turns into a demon summoning? I gotta fix this somehow. Okay. Dave said he doesn't like cinnamon. Cinnamon top cake. Nutmeg. Nutmeg is, yeah, it's a little bit more divisive, I think, than cinnamon. I think that's fair though, because it, like in their powdered state, nutmeg and cinnamon look like the exact same. So, and both are used as like a topping on cakes, or put in the coffee and stuff. So I think those are very, very easy to mix up. Nutmeg. Let me, before I put my foot in my mouth here. Okay. Nutmeg. All I really know about nutmeg is that it's one of the powders used in pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice, by the way, if you don't know, is cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, cloves, and sometimes allspice. Okay. Say nutmeg. Yeah, it's a sweeter spice for sure. Oh, excuse me. And Crenag with the raid. Oh, shit. It's good to see you, bud. Coming in with Strawberry. Hell yeah. Shout out for our good friend Crenag, who is kind enough to bring his community our way. He plays a wide variety of games, all sorts of indie hits. And he's got Multiplayer Monday coming up tomorrow, I do believe. Show him some, if everything goes to schedule. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Crenag. How you doing? It's good to see you. And Strawberry as well. Welcome on in. How you guys doing tonight? What'd you get up to? Okay. Such a pumpkin spice boy. Charlie, I am a basic bitch when it comes to pumpkin spice. I love that shit. Put it in my veins. Another reason why when I started stream last night, I think I seemed a little bit more, I think I seemed pretty upset probably. I won't lie. It's because I was trying to make pumpkin spice coffee, and we had a new pumpkin creamer that I wanted to use on it, and I fucking, the coffee failed. I burnt my fingers. The coffee maker needs to be cleaned or something. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just drink a fucking energy drink. When all I wanted was my pumpkin spice. I was so, fuck. Tomorrow I need to do some cycles. Playing some Sands of Aura. Okay, hell yeah. For saying a raven couldn't hurt them. I think Strawberry could hold up against a raven. Or, hide appropriately, to be fair. How's Stardew? Stardew's going well. We haven't passed a lot of days, but it is what it is, Cleaning up the farm. Trying to see what we're gonna, how we're gonna round out the winter. But hell yeah, I hope Sands of Aura treated you well tonight. Showed pumpkin. Oh yeah, I'd be all over that. One of my favorite wax cubes to melt in my wax burner is pumpkin spice. And just normal pumpkin as well. Like eat pumpkin, so I don't think I'd be a fan. Pumpkin spice. I think you would like pumpkin spice even without liking pumpkin. Just because it's, I mean, if you like cinnamon and nutmeg, that's basically, I mean, and it's a couple other things, that's basically what it is. Like, I could put pumpkin spice on anything. My favorite thing back when I was a young warthog was peanut butter and honey sandwiches with pumpkin spice in between the peanut butter and honey. Okay. Dungeon and push story a little. Hell yeah, always good to push a little story. Delicious wax. I mean, if it's got pumpkin spice or pumpkin in it, you know that wax is delicious. I mean, you might love it. You never know. It's not for everyone, obviously, but I'm all about it. Pumpkin spiced olive. Hey, don't ever say that to me again. Absolutely not. That's a banned phrase. If I could set up fuck indeed. If I could set up the auto ban to ban those 3 words put together, I would. But I also don't want to do that because I don't want people getting banned for a meme, you know what I'm saying? Peanut butter, honey, and banana. Ooh, that's a good combo. You've crossed a line, indeed. By your farm at 3 years. Yeah, I mean, it still happens to this day, I think, Rosie. But yeah. I vaguely remember a lot of stuff from it. There's so much quality of life that the game did not have baseline. Did your best. Oh, fuck you, Grandpa. Yeah, I think back then, I think if you didn't have like all the candles lit, I want to say, then he'd be like, oh, you're doing all right. I think there was a set criteria you had to do back then that it's easier to do now naturally, but back then I think it was a little bit more difficult. Yeah. Okay. If you would you taste the olive anymore? Maybe not, but it would definitely still have the texture of an olive. And honestly, I feel like it would cut through, and it would kind of try to ruin the pumpkin spice. It would fail, but it would try. Ugh. Just the idea of it. Okay. So some fully grown grandkids too. Actually, I do think, yeah, I think if you don't have the family set up, he's like, so what's going on? Is it west to the right or left? It's to the left. Huh. I am on the right way after all. Check Ari's market. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Don't eat them. Because I've tried them, Charlie. I didn't. So I've not looked at olives and went, I'm never going to eat that. I've tried them, and they're awful. So there's demons here. Yeah, Sunberry, as of tonight, has 2 demons that accidentally got summoned into it. Maybe he wandered into Sunhaven. Maybe Sunberry's inspired by Sunhaven. That's possible. I don't think I'll be wandering into Sunhaven though. I think we discussed that a few nights ago. I think I'm probably not going to end up touching that one after all. Hey, farmer, be with you just a moment. Need to push this damn crate to the side. Need some help? Can I help you with that? I'd appreciate the help. Maya usually helps me with the heavy stuff. She looked a little tired today, so I didn't want to bother her. There we go. Hell yeah. Look at us go. I don't really know why we pushed it over there. Doesn't really feel out of the way. You're pretty strong. I guess the farm work paid off, huh? Yeah, right? What great help. Thank you for helping out. Now what can I do for you? I don't know. I feel like we're here to check for grapes. Is that it? I think. We also need to check out Wildflower's place. Alright. No grapes. Alright. To Wildflowers. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand. Completely. Feel free. We'll be here for what, about another 2 hours roughly. Just pressing along. Seeing what we can get done. Is there a fucking shop here? Those are adorable. What's up? Cows and horses got the right idea of having a tail to swap bugs with. I'm jealous. Strange thing to be jealous about. Beautiful house. Okay. Would not be going up by day. Fair enough, yeah. I feel that. There's a point where they're just taking advantage of you, right? Ugh. What the fuck's going on over here, man? Oh, hey. Didn't think I'd run into anyone here. I'm just looking around. That's not suspicious. Are you looking to buy this barn? Iman gives you a rueful laugh. Huh, something like that. It's not worth talking about. I should head back to Ezra's. See you later, farmer. What was that about? It's a great fucking question. Yeah, she was like, fuck. No murders today, I guess. Alright. Here to check out the atelier. What's up? Arson will have to wait for another time. Alright. Ah, here we are. How you doing? Oh, so there was seeds for those. Okay. Anything else? Oh. Lives in the barn. Oh. Should we buy a crow? There we go. We got a crow. Only if they keep the strawberries away? Not the strawberries. They protect the strawberries. Come on now. Yes. Well, we got a crow now. We might buy another crow at some point, you know. But for now, I think one will do. Excuse me. Oh. Let's check out the inn finally. Oh, the crow. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, hey, looking for Ophelia? She went to run an errand. Don't mind me. I asked her if I could paint here, but it's not going the way I want it to. I'm making this painting for one of my classes, and I really want to impress my professor, but I don't want to make something basic. I think I just need a break. Leanne Nation, you all about Leanne, Ron? Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Would you like to go on a walk? This walk's for Ron. How you doing, bud? Oh, I'd love to. Thanks, Kadana. Pledge allegiance, don't tell Nocturnal. Nocturnal's always listening. That's the problem there. It was absolutely hilarious. You should have been there. What, did Ron trip in front of Nocturnal and like drop his lunch tray everywhere? Thank you, by the way. I needed this. I'll get back to my painting in a bit. Dan's like, he had to have been there, man. The fuck is this? What? Welcome, Kadana. See, you're eyeing our available plots and estates. Are you looking to purchase a new home? We have a farm available to the west of the Sunbury Mountain. It's a beautiful area. Here, follow me and I'll show you around. Wait, what? More farmland. I won't say no. Whoa. Potential? Did you watch the Australia PLE? I think you know me well enough to know that I did not. I do know the results, though. The Cena-AJ match looks like it was a lot of fun. I saw a clip of the clip I saw it was the Sister Abigail. Warmed my heart. That was pretty good. Stephanie Vacure won. Well, so many moves. Yeah, like from what I saw that match, like that seems like that's the kind of match Cena should have been having, much like the second Cody Rhodes match and everything. The second half of this retirement run is what it should have been the whole time, and it's just like, as someone who grew up watching John Cena, it's just disappointing to even like hear about secondhand. You know what I mean? Like, it's so disappointing. Whatever. They actually have a plan. It's amazing what happens when long-term booking and storytelling actually has long-term booking and storytelling involved. But yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. That's what happened. Yeah, like WWE. The problem with modern WWE is just like, how do I put this gently? Triple H likes to huff his own farts because he knew how to book NXT very well, and suddenly doesn't know how to book a standard show. Like, and they don't know how to do any form of organic booking. And also, TKO doesn't know what wrestling is about. You know? Okay. So it's our unwarranted. You know what? I will take back my Triple H slander when they start treating John Cena's final year with some fucking respect. Like, Saturday night's main event, really? That's his last show? I remember hearing months ago that they were going to do a special pay-per-view. Ruthless Aggression. This was the rumor. They're going to do a special pay-per-view called Ruthless Aggression for John Cena. And I thought that was a fantastic idea. Like, yeah. Like, I thought that sounded great. I didn't know, like, I don't think they had any idea what the final match was going to be. But that sounded awesome. But now it's Saturday night's main event against, I don't know if you heard this or it's from me, but supposedly it's going to be against Gunther. Like, on one hand, good for Gunther. Good for Gunther. On the other, what the fuck? What's the story? You don't have a lot of time to build up a story. Sorry for anyone that doesn't like care about wrestling or anything. Unfortunately, I do. 4 dates like. I think more than anything too, genuinely, like even outside of this story, gets interrupted by Dom. They announced the match. Cena versus Dominic. Okay. So what do you think? It's beautiful. Isn't it? I've been hoping someone would grab it. The village would benefit from having a farm nearby. You can build whatever you need on this farm too. I can contact Robin to make arrangements. Additionally, you also get this little house. Okay. We'll head back now. Just fill out the form of the estate's catalog if you decide you would like to buy it. They face for a title shot. We're going to go ahead and buy this. Perfect. Congratulations, Kadama. We're happy to have you here. Just need you to sign some papers and it'll be all yours. Okay. I'll get someone to clear up the entrance. You should be able to access the farm tomorrow. You've already purchased Sunbury Farm. Serena's IC champ. I see the goal there. Personally, I don't see it happening just because why would you like I don't think you want Gunther to just be IC champion again, you know what I mean? Since raised. Dom and Cena would be a good match. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. You know what? We're going to go deliver this over to the island. Yeah, like, Don't get me wrong. Dominic and Cena could have a great match. I think Dominic is, are you fucking kidding me? One of the more underrated wrestlers. Well, maybe not underrated. I think he's one of the rising star wrestlers right now. But yeah, I don't know. Everything, like, I think I'm just at a point where I don't think there's anything they could do with the John Cena run that would, like, excite me. The AJ Styles match, that worked. But, like, we didn't get to see Carlito versus Cena, which I don't care what anyone says. That's another feud I grew up with. Sucks that we didn't get to really see anything there. Obviously, you know, the Cope match, but I don't think, like, while it would be, I think it'd be fun to watch, I don't want it. Because I don't want Cope in WWE again. I very much love him in AEW. And I don't think, did I call it the ad break? I don't remember. But, yeah, there's an ad break happening. Whoopsies. If I didn't call it out. You did? Okay. I never know half the time, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's left. Like, personally, I would have said Randy Orton would have been a great finale, but they already did Orton. AJ Styles, you know, was a great program they did, like, almost 10 years ago. Fuck. So, yeah. Outside of that, like, I don't know. The nostalgia acts are over, so what do you do after the nostalgia acts, you know? Who's to say? Who's to say? Sorry, just wiping some things away. I think welcome on in, Moon Booty. I think WWE's just really having an interesting time as of late. I don't want to harvest these 7 days in here. I just, yeah, man. I don't know. I need more pineapple seeds in the. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go put them in. I think, you know, I think they don't really know much of what they're doing at the, oh, are these done? They are indeed. I don't think they know much of what they're doing at the top level of things. I think they squander a lot of potential. For example, Drew McIntyre. I saw there's a content creator I watched that talked about how Drew McIntyre, with all the hype and popularity that he had, which you could argue he still has, obviously, but with all that hype and popularity, he's now the new Dolph Ziggler. Okay. And it's sad to see. Hey, 96 diamonds? Now we're thriving. Would I work for WWE? I think it's easy to say no. So I'm going to say I don't think so. Too much charisma to be Dolph Miz. Yeah, I would agree, but I don't think WWE agrees. I genuinely don't. It doesn't feel like it. They do fuck all with them. 6 figures with benefits, work from home. Do I get to be a creative writer, and am I going to have my ideas fucking ripped apart by Road Dogg Jesse James, of all fucking people? Dude who's proven time and time again he has no clue how to competently book a fucking wrestling show or storyline. Oh, you didn't know? You better call somebody. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. You know. All due respect. Oh, all right, right for Raw only. Okay. I genuinely don't know if I would still. You can bring someone from the good guys. Oh, I could ruin someone's career. Also, that's done. I don't feel like I would. I think there's a lot of because, like, on one hand, I can do a lot with that money, and it's just working creative in WWE, right? But on the other, it's WWE, and to a bigger extent TKO, is just so mask off a shitty fucking company through and through that there's a level of morality that I struggle to overcome. And don't get me wrong, every corporation sucks. I'm very well aware of that. Fucking Twitch is ran by Amazon. I get it. But TKO and WWE are just so fucking mask off about it, man. To like, it's like to the gross degree. So it's hard. It's hard for me to grapple with my morals there. You know? But a lot of good can be done there. It's kind of like how, you know, people shit on CM Punk, right? Don't get me wrong. I think he's as hypocritical as they come. But he does use his platform for a lot of good, right? So it's is he using it at the same degree as he was in, say, AEW? Not really, but, you know, you gotta take something, right? Oh. If I could spin that job into being creative in AEW, yes. If it didn't interfere with the stream schedule. If not, I'll pass. There we go. I found my answer. Don't twist my arm any further. Look at that dude. Oh, shit. Well, it's a good thing I looked in here. We're running out of hay. I bought all that hay and I never, like, stored it, so. Whoopsies. A fun Punko fact. Sure. Let's see here. I want to make sure it's an extra fun one. For the newer members of our community, I used to have hair that went all the way down to, for lack of a better term, my butt crack. All right, had really long hair. I don't anymore. Let's see here. Joja sweet wine or deep envy sweet wine. Got it. Where, oh where did I put that silo? Oh, it's right. It's up by the greenhouse. What am I doing? I used to have a long, luscious mane. There we go. What if I just put that right there? Oh where is my hairbrush? That was a daily dilemma I used to have. And I had the same hairbrush for like 4 or 5 years. Alas, not anymore. Joja sweet wine. There we go. Good. Walmart. It's a generic ass Walmart brush. But it did me well, you know? Okay. It's a fun fact. Oh hell yeah, I'm glad. Always happy to have fun facts. Alright, it's Christmas time. As always, Ridgeside and additional characters, we're not reading their dialogue. Stardew Expanded and vanilla NPCs, we will read their dialogue. Happy holidays, sweetie. I wish you great health and a successful springtide on Autumn Tide Farm. Look, it's the winter star. Oh, my mistake. It's just a decoration. Okay. It's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this. What you got for me, Pierre? More like P.U., bitch. Got him. Fucking dab on him, dude. Need any last minute gifts? I've got you covered. Take a look at my wares. Corner of my eye is like itchy. Okay. Can we say hello to Torts? Sings a merry song. I swear, this whole event would be much more warmer and more organized if we did it in the hotel's event hall. Now I'm just freezing in the cold snow. Okay. Okay. What, losers? Right. You never know what might go missing one day. Yeah. Pierre, you're just, not Pierre, Shiro, you're just a huge fucking bummer, dude. Christ above. Okay. There we go. Once again, the dialogue is all the same. So we're just clicking. Hello there, Leah. Welcome on in. Hope I'm saying that right. Yep. Keep going. How you guys doing down here? Yep. Keep moving. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Fred. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Going out of my way. Yep. All dishing out the same dialogue as ever. Get out of my way. Okay. Love you, Richard, but get out of my way. I think Alyssa has different dialogue. Yep, the festival lights look so lovely in the snow. It's a perfect atmosphere. Hope you have fun, Kadana. Alright, sick. Yeah, alright. Let me through. There we go. Okay. Day to start. Hell yeah, well, hope it's starting well for you so far. We're doing alright here, no complaints. Just vibing. Pushing, trying to see if we can push through the winter before we wrap it up for the night. But we got a few more days to go. Fast dialogue read ever. Yeah, it's actually, if you were to run back the stream at like 0.10% or 10% speed or 0.1 speed, I'm actually reading all the dialogue. You know, I'm just, you know, you just got to slow it down to understand. This present has my name on it. Does it? I don't see it, so Scarlett. I was about to say it's Sophia's friend. Sometimes I dread going to parties, but afterwards I'm always glad I went. I feel that, Leia. Oh, excuse me. Where are my manners? That spice cider has quite a potent fizz to it. Okay, I'll wait to go that way. You are more than welcome to join us at our table, dear. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a grid ball-shaped present with my name on it underneath the spirit tree. Okay. This is my third cup of hot cocoa. Can't go wrong with hot cocoa, Sophia. Sometimes I dream of seeing a bridge I designed decked out in lights with snow settling on it. Okay. This really is a beautiful season. Hello, OSHA fans. We do love OSHA, you know. Got to keep everything above board. Welcome on in, Beamer. Merry Winter Star, K. Donna. May you get a gift you love today and ring in the new year with joy. I already spend all day with the family anyways. Why do we need a big hubbub out in the cold? That's fair. For him. Is it time to open presents yet? No, Jazz. Okay. I guess it's nice the whole family is together for once. You guys live under one roof. Fucking have a family dinner. This green jelly has a minty flavor to it. I wonder how mint became associated with the Feast of Winter Star. Does mint even grow in the winter? Yes, it does, Demetrius. Open a book. At least it does on my farm. Oh, husband got me a new power saw this year. Must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. Okay. Just about to head back to bed. Work at 9 a.m.? Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Moon. It's not a rough day ahead of you, right? It's pretty chilly today. Good thing everyone's here bundled up. I wonder which present is mine. Probably the one that says Abigail on it. I hope it's a big box. Isn't the tree gorgeous? I spent all morning decorating it with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. Wish you guys would have got it aligned properly, but otherwise, yeah, it looks good. Okay. Thing I don't eat. Oh, I love me some mint. Mint's really good. What, mint chocolate chip ice cream? Oh, that's fair. Hey, as I said, you know what you do and don't like. Okay. As long as you don't want it there. Yeah, I've heard that it spreads like wildfire. Still odd spending Winter Star without my dad. Oh, Mia, don't bum me out. He works a lot, though, so I'll make sure to write him and send him plenty of pictures so he knows I'm thinking of him. Oh, good. He's not dead. Eat while it's still fresh and hot. I could go on and on about my method of making candy canes, but I'll spare you the details this year. They are pretty legit. Hell yeah. Look at everyone with their rosy cheeks and their bright smiles. I'm glad I set myself up on a little farm here. And that you did on yours, honey. Sick. Alright, do we got Krobus chilling down here? No, okay. I got the toy dinosaur I wanted. See? Seeing my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. This spot is for the overflow presents. There's just too many to count this year. Who gives someone a Joja basket? That's a great point. A Friday off again? Oh, nice. Probably means every day feels 8 days long. Ooh. Is it like, do you have like a long schedule each day? There's nobody here who knows enough about me to get me a gift I want, and the same goes for them. Why would you be happy about that, Andy? Sorry, don't mean to bring down the mood. Fucking integrate into the community, dickhead. Jesus. Have you tried the pecan pie? It's my favorite. No. May you have a very merry winter star. Tree looks larger than usual this year, I think. It's because it's not aligned properly, anyways. The mayor personally invited me to his table. I couldn't turn that down. I love how my canon is that Lewis has invited Linus to the table, so it doesn't feel like he's having a family dinner with Marnie's family. It's like, oh, it's family and friends, not a date. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pizzas under the tree. Someone's in for a real treat. Me, hopefully. Happy feasting, Kadana. Happy feast of the Winter Star, Kadana. This is a time to unwind, enjoy good company, and express gratitude for all that we have. Yeah, I know they're bundled Thanksgiving and Winter Star or Christmas into one. Winter holidays. Merry Winter Star, Kadana. Hope you found your place in this town. I'm a simple man, Kadana. Thankful for a solid roof over my head and a hot can of beans in the morning. Andy's portrait is very detailed, that's true. I could use some new blacksmithing tools. Mine have gotten a little rusty over the years. For my gift I want, I'm not going to tell you or my wish might not come true. Shut up, Martin. Stay away from my not wife. Mulled wine's the only thing keeping me warm. Yep, cool, I don't care, Pam. Alcoholic. Hello, Kay Donald. What kind of gift are you hoping to receive this year? An interesting book. Yeah, a book can make a very nice gift. What am I thankful for? My family, this town, their infinite patience, putting up with my dumbass when I fuck up. Okay, come on, let's be a little PG-13, Sterling. Always having my back, the helping hand everyone's been extending to me, chance at a new life. Man, you'd think they would have thrown a whole man away at this point. Shut up, man. It's always nice to see everyone so happy as we're near the end of winter. It's the toughest season of the year, but here we are, giving gifts despite it all. It's really sweet when you think about it, but I guess that's just the holiday spirit. Another year gone, huh, farmer? Hope it was kind to you. If not, there's a lot of people here who will help you right on through it. Ripley, are you one of them? We all love you much, alright? Take care of yourself. I mean, could be wife number 3. Yeah, Sterling, we don't care. Move on, bud. Take care of yourself, Kadana. The world's a better place with you in it. Alright, thanks. Oh, people are being weird. Okay. Every year, I think I've outgrown Winter Star, but still get excited when someone hands me a present. Maybe I'll get something nice this year. Not from me. Moon get gift? Moon bought a gift for Diala and Dira. Moon hopes they like it. Oh my god. Moon is adorable. Alright. And then these two are the new additions. I know I said I wouldn't be here today, but Aicha said the food would be good, so don't look at me like that. Really, I'm here for the food. Aicha whispers to you, I got Ray the best gift ever. It's a box of baked goods from the cafe. I even paid for it. I hope she likes it. Okay. Work 12-hour shifts at a gas station? Damn, that could be a real demanding job. I had to do 12-hour shifts as well back when I was in the working world. It's not easy. Hopefully they take care of you there though. All right. The rest of this dialogue we can just skip through. All right. There we go. Nice to see you, Ren. Okay. There we go. All right. Time for the gift for our beloved. Oh, so it's you. Joja's sweet wine. Thanks. That's one of our girlfriends. Oh shit. Sophia! The other girlfriend's giving us our gift. Hell yeah. We gotta marry them. One of, yeah, so listen. I love both Sophia and Claire, and I got a decision paralysis, so we're dating both of them. Hey, K-Donna, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Good. So if I'm not back, sounds good, Vixie. Well, thank you for hanging out with us all through that. Hopefully the meeting goes well, and hopefully the doctor's call does too. If we don't get to see you again before then, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Thank you for watching along otherwise. Here, open it. A tea set? Dude. It's not much, but I hope you like it. I love it. It's perfect. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. I know. I don't know the last time I got the tea set. That's fucking awesome, dude. Oh shit. What a perfect winter star. We got to give one of our girlfriends a perfect present. And then we got the tea set from the other girlfriend. It's perfect. Yas. Fuck yeah, dude. She knows you. She does. Sophia is the main wife. Let's be honest. You know what? Bam, right there. Okay. Oh. There we go. And thank you for the alert, Vixie. I appreciate it. Pop into here, do a drop off. There we go. All right. Now, go ahead and hit the hay. Wait for it. No. I'm going to try to give it a minute. Oh, God. It froze. I'm waiting. Waiting to see if she'll respond. Time to play other games? Hell yeah. You cheer for something? I was cheering for the fact that we got the tea set. We got the tea set from Sophia, but right as I was going into the house to save, the game froze. And I don't think she's going to recover. Yeah. I'm giving it an extra minute. Yeah, always just before the save. I think she's gone. Let's hope it's still Sophia. And let's hope we still get the tea set. Yep. Relaunching it. It's what I get for celebrating and, you know, being remotely happy. Alright. Getting it launched up, though. No one being the wiser for no one must at all. True, yeah. Well, I guess, you know, as you said, we could, if we don't get the tea set, we can get it from Lewis's machine. It's just, that was such a perfect Christmas, wasn't it? Now we're gonna get a gift from, like, I don't know, Vincent, or worse, Martin. Oh God, what if it's Martin? Morris? Thank God it can't be Morris. Morris got fucking punted out of the valley. He's back in Zuzu chilling, you know what I mean? Fuck that guy. Clint, oh my God, it's gonna be like an iron bar, dude. Oh, it's gonna be such a shitty Christmas present. Let me adjust the settings. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And we got a raid here from our friend Luke the Ghost. Maybe it'll be Linus. If it is, unfortunately, it won't be a great gift. Yeah, mud from Vincent. Yeah. I think last year, I think 3 Christmases in a row, we got gifts from the children, and it was like mud, a turnip. It was just like, it's from the kids, so what am I supposed to do? But Jesus fuck. Shout out here for our friend Luke the Ghost, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show him some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. Outstream treat you. I go for you. Draco, welcome on in. Cammy, Kitsu, and Doctor. How you guys doing? How'd the night treat you? Mud? I have gotten mud as a gift, yes. Or clay, whatever they call it. Linus is the gift. What is he going to do? Fucking move on to the farm and help me take care of my crops? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Played some Breath of the Wild and chatted? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad I treated you well tonight, man. No Pokemon ranking tonight, huh? You'll take Linus as the gift? All over it. I'm shipping him over, tint and all. Now we play the waiting game. We're just recovering from a crash on Christmas Day. It is what it is. We had the perfect Christmas, and now we're going to hope that that remains true. Yeah. It was looking really good. It was looking really good. We got to give one of our 2 girlfriends a gift that they loved. And then our other girlfriend turned out to be our secret gift giver. Gave us the tea set, which is really rare for a Christmas gift. And then the game crashed. Okay. Was Krobus down there? I went down south and I looked for Krobus and I didn't see him. But if he is there, I mean, we do need to say hello to him. Yeah, forking shirt balls indeed, dude. Let's get inside here. Come on, game. There we go. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand. Completely feel free. We'll be here for about another hour or so, roughly. Yeah, seeing what we can get done. Thank you again for the raid, Luke. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Alright, we got pickled ginseng coming up. I do think it's Krobus. I just don't think I have enough hearts with him. It's like when my niece gives me a draw. Thanks, sweetheart. Yeah. Like, what are you gonna do? Appreciate it. Thanks for the reminder. You're a safe rate? Well, that's always an absolute pleasure to hear. God damn it, Flash. Where even were you? You weren't inside. Always happy to be your safe rate. It's an absolute honor, and it's always a pleasure to see you. My cat just pushed her way into the room, as she often does. The weird thing is, she was outside. I don't know. She probably got in through my brother's room. What am I saying? Absolute menace. Yeah. Yep, Flash is, she's something else. Oh, hello. Well, if you're going to be over here, you're going to say hi. So say hi. My allergies are going to regret this. Yeah. You don't want to look up? I'm going to put you down. Yeah. She's the mother of my cats. And she's a pain in the ass. She's the most feral cat we've ever had, and she is spoiled rotten. Okay. Don't bump the mic, please. Alright. So I'm gotta sit properly for her to lay down. Is that good? Well, while we're here, we've already read all the dialogue, so we're going to speed click. Nothing there. We do have the wine, right? Okay, good. Why did I do that? Yeah. Out of my way. Okay. Shut up, Ryle. No one's here to talk to you. Alright. Okay. No more typing. Sounds good, Moon Booty. You gotta get some rest before, you know, before work happens, right? There we go. Keep it going. Out of my way. Keep moving. Just a little more. Yeah, make sure you get that rest. Try not to get too distracted. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. I almost said thank you for lurking, and we'll catch you next time at the same time. That, you know, tongue twisters at 4 a.m. Thank you so much for that follow, everyone. Do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. All right, keep moving. Out of my way. Love a lot of you, kinda. You know, some of you, that is. Not you, Ezekiel, but most of the characters here. But don't care about the dialogue right now. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, keep moving. We'll look for Krobus this time. See if we can fix our mistake. You know what I mean? Yep, alright. Did I talk to you too? Okay, there we go. Shut up, Jarek. Jarek shits on Emily in the process of his dialogue. He's like, I'm making fine fabrics, so, you know, I don't want some low quality fabric. Like, Emily would be happy with that, but not me. And it's like, dude, sincerely, go fuck yourself. You're gonna talk shit about Emily, one of the sweetest characters in the valley. Drop kick you right back to your piss poor farm up on Ridgeside, alright? Literally the worst farm in the valley. Alright, that's not true. Andy's is the worst farm in the valley, but it's close. Jarek does have a pony, and it's a really cute pony. I like Sunbury Village, by the way. I do think, however, if you weren't trying to feel overwhelmed, I would say it's a matter of pick Sunbury or Ridgeside. Don't pick them both. Always play with Expanded, personally. No, not seeing any Krobus. Yeah, I guess maybe I don't have my hearts high enough. Out of my way. Oh dear God. Over here. Yep, keep going. Yep. Trial and tribulation. Okay. Shut up, Andy. How you doing, Harvey? How you doing, Gunther? Out of my way. Fuck you, Lewis. Pewis. Over here. Oh, fucking presents. Oh, I'm just eating from every fucking table as I pass. Come on. Sorry, Sophia. There. There. Almost done. Alright. It's a good thing there's no time during these events. Not yet. Don't give her a secret gift yet. I haven't yelled at Martin yet. Okay. Fuck you, Martin. Alright, there we go. Got it out of my system. Yep. There you go. Alright, let's see. Please say it's Sophia. It's still Sophia. Is it still a tea set? Come on. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. We're good. You received the tea set. Alright. We still had the perfect Christmas. Just, you know. Took us an extra 15 minutes to get through it. Alright, we're out of here. Thank God, dude. Amen. We're going straight in here. Hands off. Okay. Go. Now we're going straight to bed. Woo! Yay, indeed, dude. Oh, that's such a relief. I had to see it through. Make sure you get that rest, my booty. Alright. It's Shanice's birthday. I should have known that drink of water was a mistake. Do we have anything that Shanice likes? Joja Sweet Wine. Yeah, Joja Sweet Wine seems to be popular. Dear Kay Donna, I'm writing to assign an important task to you. I was enjoying the winter sea at the beach last night when I dropped my bottle of wine and it broke. I picked up all the visible fragments of glass, but I could have missed a few pieces. The light was so dim that it would barely find any as it was. I'm very worried that someone might step on that glass and get hurt. Kay Donna, please help me find the rest of the shards. I can't have anyone getting hurt when the weather gets warm again. I trust you to take care of this. Lewis. Yeah, the people love our wine. They love a little bit of autumn tide wine over here. And we're happy to oblige. Okay. Community cleanup. You know what? Community cleanup, that's something we need to work on today. That's an easy weekly, easily weekly quest. Okay. Georgia Sweet Wine. Damn, we don't really have a lot in production right now. Did we actually run out of grapes? No. Not over here, for surely not. Yeah, no. Not over here. Damn. All that mineral water done too. Well, shit. Alright. Well, give Shanice her gift, and then we're gonna go fishing in the caverns, or in the mines. It's the best place to fish up trash. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna test. Excuse me. I'm gonna test a theory. Not a game theory, but a theory. Actually, if it's in Stardew, I guess it would be a game theory, wouldn't it? Go over to heaps. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Knock, knock. I've got wine. You're not going. If I'm not going in, you're not going in, Ezekiel. Fuck you. What? Alright, I'll let you in, Kareen. But it's just a theory. A game theory. No cutscenes, no cutscenes, no cutscenes. Thank fuck. Okay. How you doing? Yeah, he sells wine, but he does not sell grapes. While I'm here, though. That'll do. Just to prep us for the season. Oh, Shanice. Happy birthday. Don't forget to hydrate, okay? My husband forgets most of the time. Who forgets to hydrate? Come on. Not me, and surely not anyone in chat, right? Okay, 1 second here. I gotta adjust. Because of my cat. Alright. So, my game theory, is that instead of fishing in the mines and contending against, you know, the lava eels, I think these waters are guaranteed to give trash. Because all you see in this river is trash. I see that void egg over there. I'm pointedly ignoring it. I'm going to let the witch do her business for us to get a void chicken. It's like the one job that Electo has, and I'm not going to take that away from her. Alright? We support local businesses. Support your local witch, alright? An I voted sticker, huh? Hey, I have one of those. I will say that it's tempting. I didn't think about those locations, but that's true. Those will probably work too. Never even gave it any thought. Typically, if I need trash, I go for the level 100 in the mines. But with this mod, these rivers seem to be full of trash, so I mostly want to test if that theory held true, and I guess it did. Okay, there we go. Ooh, whoopsies. That was mid-yawn. Jerk. Go. How many? 5 more. Okay. I was about to say, how much fucking trash have we fished up by now? I mean, I'd be all over it. Hell yeah, I'll be Linus. Why not? Put me in as Linus or Gunther. I could be Gunther. Or Willie, maybe. I think I'm haggard enough for either one of those, depending on the day. Depending on how early I've woke up. Those. Okay. And up. Alright. think we gotta go up to the train station. Oh, as a cameo? That's fair. Yeah, you know, I think I was probably thinking, you know, too big picture. But yeah, I mean, I would take a cameo. I'd take a cameo. I'd walk in the background for a scene, you know? Anything to be involved with Stardew Valley. It's my favorite game, you know. Hey there, didn't expect to run into anyone. Came here to use the gym. They have better equipment than I have in my room. It's typically how gyms work, yeah. Not to mention there's a sauna to relax after a tough workout. Remember when the entrance to this place was blocked off? Yeah. Jojo was moving large crates off a train and a truck slammed into the rocks, causing a rock slide. Jojo sure did take their time fixing their mistake. Susan was isolated from Pelican Town for months. No one could get to her. You may have heard the huge blast that almost felt like an earthquake pretty soon after you moved here. That was Jojo using dynamite to blow up the rocks. Anyway, are you at the railroad? Hiking up to the summit. Awesome. Sounds like a heck of a leg day. You know, I didn't always work out every day. I told you I lived with my father when I was younger. Living conditions were harsh. Yep. I used food to cope. At one point, I was eating over 4,000 calories a day. I was considered obese. Alex, I hate to tell you, 4,000 calories in a day is actually not a lot. I think that's the average, man. Like, or you know, it's healthy. It depends on what the calories are. Take it for someone that typically stays below 2,000 though. But I try to eat at a deficit. Okay. Since the portrait don't have to do shit. He still works out, Rosie. I knew what I was doing wasn't healthy. I'd keep telling myself, tomorrow's the day, or I'll work on it. I'd exercise for a few days and just give up. Alright, you're being a little loud there, Alex. Days turned into weeks, weeks turned into months. It was all talk, no action. And one day I finally had enough. Realized my dreams would never come true unless I took control of my own destiny. So I forced myself into a routine. It was really tough at first, but after a while I started seeing results that made me want to keep pushing myself. I used to not be able to do a single pull-up. Now, I can do 30 in a row. You should chase your dreams too, no matter how much work it'll take, or how distant the goal. You transformed an overgrown dump into a beautiful farm. That's huge, and I'm jealous of how much you've accomplished. Sorry, I tend to rant about things sometimes. Oh, you're just so quirky. It was a lot of work. You've achieved a lot too. Thanks, K. Donna. I appreciate it. You become a good friend. I knew I could trust you to listen. I'll let you get back to your day. See you around. Will he, though? Am I free? Yes, thank fuck. Alright. Alright, here we are. Huh. Lewis likes this? I'm going to give this to him. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. It's our last one for the night, though. Hurrah for that. We're going to get through this day. They'll probably get through one more. And I think we'll sell everything that we're going to get done with or like all of our goods for winter. Just because, like, we're going to have one more day, probably. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe we can blitz through one more day after this. And that way we can get through all of winter tonight. Where the fuck is Lewis? Hey, loser. I voted. Oh, very good. That could be useful. Wait, did he just give me a prize ticket for giving him an I voted sticker? I'm going to keep those then. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay, there we go. Shove those in there. Put those right there. Alright. Huh. We do from here. We can go check the cart real fast. I think we'll check the top of the shed as well.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Well, come on in. Golden auras. I believe that's what I need. Seed's story hurts, honestly. Like, they did a good job with that. Alright, there we go. I'm doing alright, no complaints. You know, we had a crash, but we salvaged it, and now we're going to try to blitz through the rest of winter before we wrap it up. Is tomorrow a patch or anything, or? Oh. Where's the hay? Oh shit. Poor animals. Okay, we got it. It's fine. There we go. We gotta get some more silos up and running, though. Yeah, it hits hard in the fields, yeah. I wasn't, like, necessarily a fan of Seed overall, but the story did hit hard. And it made me like the character a little bit more. Absolutely, go get some rest. It's about that time of night. All this will be cut up in about 10 days, 2 days. Okay, and we're leaving these taro roots for now. Yeah, same here. It makes me hold my breath sometimes. We'll get you some rest, Witchy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Glad you got that part of the content done at the least, because you know it's some good shit. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not impressed that I didn't roll for her, but. Made me appreciate the character a little bit more. Random fact. Well, thanks for keeping me company. Of course, always happy to be here. You know how it goes. And thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to see you. Punko. Are you hitting the hay, Mike? Good random fact. Shane was not originally a romance candidate when Stardew Valley first released. There's a random fact. I think most people know that, but you know. Tell you, go for it. Yeah. If you want to share a random fact, absolutely feel free. And if you are hitting the hey Mike, I hope you sleep well. Okay. Sounds good. Well, if we don't get to see you again tonight, hope you sleep well. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Lurk away. Thank you for lurking. Let's see here. Fisherman wanted. I need a good three-eyed mutant fish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment on the levels of mutation of the fish living in the sewers. Hi, Gaydonna. Thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. Waters are looking much cleaner. I think everyone will appreciate it. I know I will. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you how to grow your own fiber. Hope you find this useful. I kind of do, because I do kind of need the fiber. Let's see, it'll be under right here. Sorry, my cat distracted me as she basically tried to do a fucking backflip on my lap. Okay, calm down, champ. Jesus Christ, 1 second. Okay. You can go sit right there. Female pandas can get pregnant only 1 day a year. Pandas, huh? You know what? I would say that I don't blame them then. Yeah, no, that's tough. All right. Oh. Exercise in. As she's doing backflips on my lap, pretty much, yeah. That'll do. Not ideal, but oh well. We're not going to do too much on this day. Probably going to be looking to wrap up the day early, honestly, just because we want to get through the winter as well. So I think what we'll do today, let's go take a look at the community center. And also I want to test this real quick. Will this take us right into the diamond mines? Oh, that's actually awesome. Okay, well. You won't hear me complain. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, I earned this shit tonight. Let's crazy is the way the geomancer or the geologist is proccing, and we're getting fucking 4 diamonds per node. Okay, back to the farm. This could open a lot of opportunities for us. Who's this character? Irene. What is she like? Joja Sweet Wine. Alright. Everyone loves that Joja Sweet Wine. Then I think with these diamond upgrades, see if we can upgrade some of our stuff in here real fast. Okay. I don't think it'll take those because they're either in production or because there's already diamond ones there. Yeah, like if I think I take these up, right? I don't get how it works necessarily, but there we go. One needs to be upgraded right there. Cool. Sooner this room is iridium upgraded, the better. Okay, how are we doing over here? How's the pickled ginger looking? We will get 1 round of pickled ginger sold, which I'll take. We need to go back in there and get that wine. We're going to go give her her birthday present. We're going to check the grove, and then I think we'll cycle the day from there. I don't want to be going till like 5:30, but I also want to make sure we finish winter. That way spring comes and we have, you know, more of a proper footing to start on. As we make our way on over, I want to see, can this take us straight to our farm in Sunbury now? No. Abandoned house. Is this over here? Is this our farm? No. I'm not gonna lie. Completely forget where our farm. Oh. Sunbury Farm. So we have to take it over to Sunbury, and then from there we can go to our farmhouse. Okay, nice and cozy. Definitely cozy. Okay. Yeah, we can make this area work. Okay. Anyways, up to Irene. And eventually we'll put a signpost down there. Okay. Irene. We're gonna get a cutscene. Probably gonna get a few. An accused criminal who's not guilty according to the jury is... What's that again? Acquitted? Oh yes, it's an acquittal. Arya flips a card. Correct, and that's a step. Now, next question. An oral statement under oath made before an officer in response to another party's question is... Wasn't it deposition? Arya flips the card. Why, yes it is. Similar to trial, it is a legal process taking place outside the courtroom. Isn't it? What was it again? Bifurcation? No, wait. I think it's certiorari? Oh, fuck. Ugh, it's arbitration. There we go. Arya, you stupid fool. Stupid. Better go back to the bottom. Idiot. She's wearing earmuffs. That's why she didn't know we were here. Farmer? Was it Kaidana, right? Whatever. Grandmother has a meeting with Lenny. I assume you're visiting because of some sort of business with her. Go find Sonny for that matter. If you don't mind, please let me be. I'm busy. Already stupid, and I'm sure I won't be getting any smarter if I spend another second doing anything else besides studying. Okay. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? I wish. Is Arya okay? No, she's not. Fuck. Sonny! Sonny! Sonny, where are you? I need a sandwich. Where could he be? Did not know we were going to get cutscenes. Huh? Farmer? What's your business here at Amathine Mansion? Are you here to marvel at our luxurious indoors? I can't blame you. It's a beautiful sight. It must be something you only see in your dreams. I'll be generous and let you look around for 10 seconds. What if? Ah, farmer, I have a wonderful offer for you. You get to spend more than 10 seconds within the mansion by doing the pleasure of being my personal butler for the day. I can't seem to find Sonny or even Irene. I guess they're doing their errands. But oh well, giving you the honor of working for me today. Isn't that fun? Be my servant for the day, I guess. We usually tell them no. Splendid. Well then, first off, I need a sandwich. I'll accompany you to the kitchen so you won't get lost. Aren't I such a kind boy? He's such a brat, but he doesn't know better. Welcome back, Vixie. Hope everything's all good. Oh, that's quite tasty, farmer. I'll be the judge of that. And welcome back as well, Ron. Delicious. I mean, yeah, it's acceptable. Appointment book, meeting finished too. Hell yeah. Are you good for the day then? Come, follow me. Let's visit our indoor garden. I'll show you my collection. Yeah, we'll be here for probably another 20-30 at this rate, I think. Isn't my collection lovely? Sonny has taught me quite a fair bit about gardening. I expect nothing less from the Amathine staff. Don't you dare laugh at me, farmer. I'm about to reveal something unique, so you better cherish this moment. I named some of my potted plants. This here's Trina. 1 second, flash. No, let's go. One moment here. Let's go, Flash. No. No. There you go. 1.8 billion? Oh, easy. We're like 18 billion. And this here's Kiki. And these two here are Vinny and Jaja. And this lonely one is called Yama. This is a touch-me-not plant imported from a faraway tropical country. It's locally known as Makahia. Hey, farmer, don't you dare tell anyone about my bizarre plant naming of, bullshit. I told you this, yes, it's your reward for being my servant for the day. Well, let's head over to my room next. You need to assist me with my video game level that I've been wanting to explore. He's basically like a bratty brother. Alright. Irene! Oh shit, lounging by the fucking pool. Okay. Here you go, have a bottle of wine. Irene seems to be enjoying her time alone. Fair enough. I'm going across the pond to see Fixie. That's perfect. No cutscenes, no cutscenes. Thank fuck. Alright. Alright. Let's cycle the day. I know it's 2 o'clock, but I want to get through winter. So, yeah. Because I don't like to start the next stream with the last day of a season, you know. I feel like it doesn't really set up for a good transition for the chapter as it is. You know what I mean? Tried to kill a spider at her door. She hit me with the sweet chew music. Hell yeah. Alright. Shiro's birthday, unfortunate. Okay, shrimp cocktail. Shiro's a bummer, and so am I, because I'm not going out of my way to hook him up. Yep, Ridgeside, for the Ember of Resolutions. This happened tonight. Let's get our last harvest of the winter roses here. Having a laugh, mate? Get over here! Oh, man. Well, that's what you get for having a giggle, you know what I'm saying? Davy Chew, perfect. Not gonna say what just came. It's all good. I'm just too tired to repress the laugh. Let's come over here. Get these taken care of. Got a royal jelly. Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay. Well. We'll sell that. Ahead and throw that in there. So one of the main things we're going to be doing here, since it's the end of the season, we are going to be getting all of the goods that is worth selling and selling them. Because the jellyfish pal's getting me. Oh. Royal shit, royal. You know what? I see the connection there. That royal jelly went to some royal shit, didn't it? All right. go ahead and just put those juniper berries right there. Okay. Take those out. We're gonna start prepping some things for some moves. You know what I mean? Getting some items sold that you know, we don't really need right now. Okay. Let's come over here. Oh dear God. We are going to make more money than I intended. Okay. Let's come up here. Okay, it's got about couple of hours. It's going to take us longer than that to get everything rounded up anyways. Alright, coffee we're keeping. Joja wine, sunset blush. Aged coffee is going. The pure tea's going. The pale ales are going. You know what? Give me those. Okay. Alright. You know, I think I want to keep that beer actually. That mead. Alright. First step. Okay. Hands off the keyboard while we do this. Alright, there we go. Alright, so estimates on how much money we're gonna make this season, by the way. I'm actually gonna say 8 million. I think 8 million's the sweet spot for this round. That's what my gut's saying, at least. We'll see, though. Plenty of wine to sell. Some watermelon wine. Okay. Alright, right there. Some more Joja wine. I think we'll keep some of the iridium quality. Otherwise, this is all getting sold. All right, pop back out. And then we have some stuff in our one shed that will probably sell, but not a lot. I don't think we necessarily had a lot going on in the other buildings. Not worth selling, at least, you know what I mean? Okay. Grab those. A lot of mineral water. We're a very beverage-based company here, you know what I'm saying? Okay, the aged coffee here is almost done. We'll loot it all up. Take those. I think the purity we can allow to kind of carry over into the next season. Same with everything going on in here. Alright. So with that, hop into... So we didn't produce animal products this time because I was waiting for like the Gus quests to pop up and everything. And they didn't. That's fine. Back in here in a second. There we are. Perfect. Pop back into here. Didn't have anything there. We'll sell a couple things of dino mayo, but I don't want to get rid of all of it. Keeping that cloth. Keep the eggs. Keep some grapeseed oil. Just because why not, you know? I don't really know what it's used for. But we'll keep it nonetheless. Okay. Those all go there. Don't need to check on the animals. We will check in the greenhouse though. How's it going? Hey Katie, we're wrapping up the final day. We just got all of our artisanal goods that it's been slowly cooking away during the season. We just got it all stored away, ready to sell. Monster fruits are ready to harvest. Okay. Get those pineapples, so we're ready to make the seeds. Hell yeah. We got all this ancient fruit should be growing in sync in a few days. That's why we're resisting harvesting it. 3 days on all of our trees here. The soybeans are slowly growing into production. Okay. Yep. In 9 days, we'll be able to give Lance the monster crops. Over a veal and smoked fish. Hell yeah. I usually let I'd pile it all in. Her last playthrough I had like one building dedicated for that. Pile it all in at the start of a season and come back at the end of the season. And then it would be all done and make a fortune off of it that way. Fix one of those. Hell yeah. You know what? That's true partnership right there. Alright. We are going to get all these pineapple seeds planted, and then we're just going to vibe. We're just going to chill and wait for the Ember of Resolution Festival to start. Because we can't really cycle the day. I don't skip festivals even if I don't read most of the dialogue. We actually won't read like any of the dialogue there because there won't be any new ones. Since Ridgeside doesn't change their dialogue each year. But it's free hearts, you know, and we're working on getting everyone maxed. Fun fact, by the way. There are still Ridgeside is boring. After year one kinda. So I mean it's got really good stories, but the year or the holidays, yeah, pretty boring. There's still some characters we haven't met. Fun fact. But I know what those are. Those are in Neon Zuzu, which is a mod that we haven't went to, and I'm not like we're basically just gonna go there as a tourist. It's a very early access mod. I just kind of want to see it. We just haven't went there. We haven't went that direction yet. The farm is kind of much more importante. Yep, the very cyberpunk kind of vibe one. Yep. That's the one, Vixie. Yep. There we go. That'll do. I'll put the rest of the seeds right there. Yeah, because I thought about it and I was like, you know, if it's good, I would like to see what it's like. But how tractor inside? I have a hotkey. You just kind of summon it. It's a cool concept. I agree. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how it all goes, but I want to give it like my full attention. Yeah, if you go into the tractor mod, like in the top area, there's a thing for, you know, setting up a hotkey for it. Haunted by a tractor. Just constantly chasing us down. Yeah, there's also, so I don't do this, but it was mentioned to me ages ago. So let's see here. It's coming to plow us down. You can turn off the engine sounds if you want it. You can set it to chop different things. Like you can set, you know, what do you don't want it to chop. For hoeing things, you could, you know, separate stuff. Pickaxing as well, scything. You could set it to attack monsters, break stuff in the mines, you know, so on and so forth. It's actually incredibly versatile. And now we play the waiting game. Yep. I think it was I'm pretty sure it was Tina that showed me like a year or two ago that you could use it as like an attack source and everything, and you could use it for chopping down trees. Like for example, I think I might have the axe feature turned off. We just run through here, till everything, and with the pickaxe, there we go. Yeah, but I don't have I think I don't have the axe features turned on by default, just because it's no big deal to just go through with your sword, with the axe, you know, for me. But, you know, whatever ease of access you want for it. Amen. Go for it. Hell yeah, I got some random bonus routes. Was not expecting that. We just gotta wait. Today, Junior, let's go. I hate the events that start at like 10 p.m. Like, could you set that shit to 7 to midnight? Let me go early. You know, you can move the clock along. My dedication to not skipping events sometimes, I swear to God. It is what it is. Well, I still have a lot that, you know, we still got these two main things to do tomorrow. Let me also add Clear Sunbury Farm there, because we do have a new farm now. a second crow named Akasha. We'll do. We'll go get a second crow tomorrow. More minutes. Let's go. There, made it official. You know what? Crow named Akasha. It's on the list. This to do is fantastic. And we're going. Let's go. Is there music for this? There is. Alright. Yep. No chatterboxes, please. Okay, out of my way. Okay. Keep it going. Yep.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Haley. Welcome on back. Yeah, seriously, Chatty Cathy, stay back. We're on a mission here. Speed is king. Let me through. Sam! Alright. How you doing, Red? Please move. Okay. She said you survived a whole year. You're even tougher than I thought. I've survived too. Hope my husband's doing fine. Yeah, Tibbers is okay. He's just busy tonight. Okay. Go, go, go. Yep. Have a good one, June. See you next fall. Literally. Thanks for the beer, Andy. Okay. There we go. Keep going. Happy New Year. Hello, hello, hello. Out of my way. Yep. How you doing, Torts? Demands a scarf. I'd give you one if I could. We do have a scarf mod that I keep forgetting to put on in the winter. Damn. I've got to remember next fall, you know? I think it's because I lose like, I don't put a priority on aesthetics, especially our character cosmetic aesthetics, until around year 3 or so, usually. Hey, Sophia, Happy New Year. You know, I wish my parents were here so they could attend with us. But I'm really glad that at least I've got you, hon. You're my new family. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Out of my way, people. Alright. Keep moving. I love Sophia. She's adorable. How you doing, Moon? Happy New Year, friend. Moon also burns log. Burn all the logs you want, Moon. Oh, thanks. Random cranberry candy from Susan. Okay. There we go. Shut up, Ezekiel. Yes, I get it. Oh, hey. Happy New Year. You know, if a character's new to the scene, we try to talk, you know, read their dialogue. Okay. Alright. I hope they like the bonfire soon. Oh, hey, K-Donna. Happy New Year. Stay away from my other wife. The mountain's so quiet with the new snow. Truly feels like a fresh start. Happy New Year, K-Donna. Get through these two. I mean, these four. There we go. There we go. Speed run is going strong. Okay, as I said, if you slow this down to 0.1 speed in the VOD, I'm actually reading all this, even as I'm talking right now. Okay. Oh, a tire getting people? Really? Like, does it bounce down the road at them? Welcome once again to everybody here. Before anything else, I'd like to thank my sister Lenny for organizing the Ember of Resolutions gathering every year. Thank you, Lenny! Oh, come on now, little bro. Just happy to end the year here with everyone gathered up around one big bonfire. Like rubber ran over your upper legs? Look like tire tracks? Does warm my heart to see the citizens of 2 towns together on the last night of the year. 3 towns. That is amusing. That's the kind of horror movie that I could get down with. And now for the ceremony proper. Lenny? We gathered here tonight as we spend the last hours of the year together, and we welcome in the new one. Around the bonfire to be made with the lumber each has brought, we burn away what we wish to leave behind. We ignite the spark that fuels our very best tomorrows and the days beyond. Tonight we gather with our loved ones, friends, acquaintances, and even strangers, as we warm ourselves around the flame that everyone has ignited. Okay. I got you. Hell yeah. You know, sometimes the pattern might have been based off that, and they just, try to slide it under the radar. Finally done with that long ceremonious drivel, eh? And now everyone can line up and drop in your log. And with that, you burn and imprint into yourselves your resolutions. Don't take the last part too seriously now. And if you're into that hardcore stuff, I don't want to know, but we do have medical on standby. Isn't that right, Paula, Harvey, and Philip? Standby. Hey, I mean, it's sold, right? I'm just saying, if we should be putting like a hardwood log up there, not a simple piece of wood, some top quality shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad almost everyone put a log into the bonfire tonight. It's going to be a big one. Let's light it up. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. And done. Woo, fire's ablaze. Probably, right? Yeah. Happy New Year, everyone. I look forward to another prosperous year. A whole new year. I can't wait. All right. And in we go. 8 million. That's the number I put. Now that is actually, I feel like that's reaching for the stars, but that's how much money I think we made. We got an achievement. $6.9 million. Nice. All right. So I overshot. That's okay. We weren't producing much, right? More than we had in fall, or more than we made in fall. Okay. Nice. Nice. And that's true, Vixie. You aim for the moon, you're bound to land in the star among the stars.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. Oh, fuck. We're not married. Pixie, thank you for the bits. My dearest granddaughter. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little girl. Do you remember? Look at how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. We did not get married. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my dear. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Autumntide Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. We got to get married this year. Okay. Non-existent allergies are flaring up. Right. I feel that. I remember the first time I saw it, it hit me hard. Alright. I think we'll go say hello to our friend O'Malley tonight. Who are we marrying? Probably 2 characters. Maybe more. Who knows? But it's a matter of, do I pick Claire or Sophia first? That's going to be the struggle. Vixie's like, no one. We never marry. That's not me. Someone's cutting onions this early? Jeez. Everyone? I mean, Crenag, we actually probably could if we wanted to. But that is where we're going to call it for tonight. We went a little bit longer. I mean, we keep doing that with Stardew. But, you know, we bought the Sunberry Farm. We finished most of the stuff on the to-do list. We got to finish out winter, and we made $7 million. All right. Sophie first. It's probably, just because she's my favorite. But yeah, we got a lot done, and more of the vineyard ahead. You know, keep it going. We still have a lot to do. Most of Stardew Expanded hasn't even been unlocked yet, obviously. We have not finished Ginger Isle. Not even close. We don't even have the Walnut Room unlocked. So those are probably going to be some of the main goals going into spring. As for tonight, or tomorrow night's stream, be around midnight Central Time, as per usual as well, going till about now. Yeah, spring year 3. It's going to be a good one. Can never find them. We gotta figure out something about that underground network. I hope you have a great day, Witch. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I hope the day treats you well. Hopefully the kids take it easy on you today. Yeah. We're gonna write to our friend O'Malley. He's playing some Skyrim. It's always a good vibe hanging out with him. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Hope you have a great day ahead of you, Vixie. Glad you got everything squared away, and I hope you sleep well whenever you get there, Mike. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Gingerbread, Crenag, and Luke the Ghost for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see all 3 of you. Thank you so much for bringing your communities this way. It's always an absolute pleasure. And Vixie, thank you for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.